Everybody hear me? Tell me if I'm good. And we're on. We're on. Okay, hold on. I'm going to fix it. Give me a second. Grab a Snickers. Grab a Snickers. Hold on. Loud and clear? Okay. Okay, good. Welcome in, CJ. Gerald, how you doing, love? Thinking about you and your family. Rosalie, Summer, you're here. Awesome. I'm glad you guys can hear. I had to just make sure that I was like, okay, let me make sure, because there's several buttons that I have to do when it comes to OBS. I don't know. That's a whole other thing. Hi, Beth. Jody, welcome in. Cindy Police, Jill, Jamie, Rhonda, Lisa, welcome in. I'm doing really good, Lisa. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. I got you, Gerald. Just hang in with me tonight, okay, guys? Spread the love. Let's get it rolling, kicking a little bit. I came on in a few minutes before 9, so I'm doing really good. Even last weekend, I rolled in right on time. No 20-minute wait, no nothing. We're doing good. I'm excited too. Thank you so much. It's a lion's mane right now, so I'm like, okay. I had a little clip in it, and I'm like, it's not working. I need to just pull it back with my hairband, my glasses. First timer, welcome in. Welcome. You're gonna have a wonderful time. A great experience. I'm sure you hear that from every medium, and psychic. I really don't like using that word, but that's what I am. I am definitely outside the box. We're a huge family as we start getting people to come in. Welcome in, guys. Stacy, Nora, welcome. Good evening. Carissa, Summer, thank you, love. Charlie, Antoinette. Did I say that right? Did I say it right? Thank you so much. Thank you. I missed you too, Wanda. I missed you too. I'm glad you came in. Yeah, so last week I went live. This week I'm live, so we're keeping on track. If you weren't in last weekend, I had a lot of health issues that I had to get right. And you guys know me, I like to read and I have to be on point. Like, I'm not the generic. I can't do it. I can't be like, I love and miss you. I can't do it. I have to be very specific. Can't say that word. When I read. And so if I don't feel good, it's not there. And I'm not going to give you 50%. There's no way. I'm not doing that. So, William, welcome in. T, welcome. It's Bella. I just saw you, girly. Kelsey, I'm excited to see you. Welcome back to you too. Debbie, Tabitha, Kim, Mary, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Tuning in from the 51st state, loving the hairdo, the wild mane. Thank you. Fran, welcome in. So I'm just going to chat for a couple minutes as we get people coming in, because I know I hit it like right on the dot at 9, and people aren't used to that. Miss Joan, love you. Tara, welcome in. Thank you so much. Good evening, Beth. Jill. Yes, I told you. See, I told you. YouTube, people get so much of it better. There's like not a lag. You still see everything. So if you want to switch over from Facebook to YouTube, you can do that. I'm under Goodvibes Readings there. So you can do it. Goodvibes Readings, Goodvibes Cosentino. You'll find me on there. Welcome, Vibe Tribers. Who is the 51st state? I don't know, but I like it. I was like, I have to literally read because these glasses suck. Miss Cindy, it's been forever, and I'm so grateful that you joined in today. Hit that like button. Yes, if you can, spread out the love, guys. We had a great turnout. We always have a good turnout. So I just feel like a broken record with that. But I really thank you guys ahead of time for sharing me out, especially when it comes to so many of your loved ones, co-workers, neighbors. I mean, it's amazing the sessions that I have, to the readings that I have, that they're like, I saw your shirt, or I saw your card, or somebody was talking about you. You were on a thread in this some type of group. And I thank you guys so much for that, because it's all you guys that are doing that, and I appreciate it very, very much. So if you know anybody that you think would even enjoy remotely of how I read, go ahead and send it out. And I understand you don't want to post it to your own page, because not everybody likes this. I understand, and there's such a bad rap to what I do, unfortunately. But I am what I call medium rare, right? We call medium rare. So every medium is different. I'll explain in a few moments how I work. That way everybody understands. If you're new, welcome to the Vibe Tribe family. We're a huge family. There's over 13,000 of us on Facebook. On YouTube, I just really started like adding YouTube to my lives. So I think we're at 2,000. Hopefully by the end of the year, we can grow that more. Thank you so much. So I'm trying to read as I go, like reading the comments. Canada. It was so funny when somebody said 51st date, I was like, oh, is it the Canada? Is it the Canada? That's so funny, Mary. I thought that in my head, but I wasn't gonna sound stupid on say it right away. It's nice to be on live readings again. If any of my loved ones who have passed away is present in this moment, please let me know. I'm good. 2 psychics waiting for my grandma to come through, but nothing really came about it. Let me know the sense. Thank you. Okay, so the way that this works, happy Saturday, Dev. Happy Saturday. Sorry, I'm kind of like up. Just like my steak, I like my steak like mooing. I know that sounds gross, and it's really bad because I always get a stomach ache. But I can't help it. I can't have it anymore though. Like David's like, no more. The endo, and it just doesn't work for me. I watched your last live. And was so impressed. I actually cried at one point. It was so beautiful. Thank you so much, Miss Allie. And so that's a thing. Like as you caught on to, welcome, Miss Debbie. Welcome from Canada. We have so many Vibe Tribe family members from Canada. It's actually all around the world, but Canada, we have a lot of Vibe Tribers. So with that, it's awesome because you get to see how I work, right? And then all right, so I'm going to start explaining and we go. And if you guys, as I'm speaking, if you can like amp up the like button or heart button or care button, whatever you like to do, it does help it so other people can see it. And then I'm going to go ahead and explain how I work. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Welcome from Long Island, Miss Cindy. Welcome. Mama Dawn, Kurt, welcome. Go Canada. Go Canada. Yes. Thank you, Swank Deb. Thank you so much. Yes, we got a big team. Yes, we got a big team. Okay, so 2 things about me before I go into how I work. I drink my coffee and I smoke my vape. There is nothing good in it. I wish there was. There isn't. It's just nicotine, unfortunately. Meaning I shouldn't be smoking it anyways. But just in case somebody says, what is it? That's what it is. That's how I read. Sorry. So within this, yes, you're stuck with me. Absolutely. That is many of our catchphrases that we have as families. Once you watch and you join our family, you're stuck with me, but you're stuck with the Vibe Tribe family, and it's how we roll. We are very, very tight. I'm from Mastic Beach here, so welcome from Long Island with you. Your reading helped me so much after I lost my husband. Now my lovely dad is gone too, and I'm really hoping that he comes through. I will take good care of all of you. Welcome, Nicole. Welcome, Dazed. I love your name. Dazed name. I was thinking Dazed and Confused. I still like your name though. I like it. Absolutely. So there is no list. Okay. So welcome in, guys. So not to be rude, let me just explain how I work. So as you guys are saying hi, I'm saying hi back. Okay, let me just explain it here. So I am, like I said, medium / psychic. And I make that face for a reason. I see your loved ones on the other side, like I see you and I see them in color. I already got a stand. Yep. So if they have a distinctive marking, or if you do in relation, they'll show that to me. And so the reason why it's like they're this close to me, right? And some of your loved ones, they like my space, right? And so with that, I can see like birthmarks. They might have a scar somewhere, very detailed. And I will always bring that up because everything I see, hear, and go through, I mentioned. So I can taste, feel, hear, see. What separates me is that I like to go through memories. So your loved ones not only come through as I'm pulling them through you, from you, I go through memories within them. So I could be your 5-year-old self, your 10-year-old self, yourself even now. That's what I mean by psychic, is your loved ones. It's their way of saying, I see, I know, let's talk about it. Now, this is a public forum, just so you know, with your name, with you guys being chosen, I will always put you up. I always get this on the box up here. So see how I have how you're stuck with me. Your name will be shown right there, and then you'll know that I'm reading directly to you. I just ask that you go into cap locks. When it comes to names, dates, months, I'm not worried about it. There's a lot that's flying up, especially when you're chosen. I'm not worried about names, dates, and months. You can always go back to the recording. Again, this is always on YouTube. It's always on my website. Speaking of my website, let me change my banner now so that way you guys have it coming through. Here's my banner. So goodvibesreadings.com is my website. You can subscribe to it. It's completely free to subscribe. I'm not one of those mediums that harass people. That is so annoying when you see 1,000 emails from a medium. Like, just leave me alone. So it's only when I open up is when I do it. And also my Vibe Tribe weekly thing, which I got to get my ass in gear with that. Hence the fact, though, let me go into this. So within the memory with your loved ones, I like to be a snoop. So I like to go around in the memory within your loved one, and I like to see what's going on. You know, what is on the walls? What kind of objects are on the walls? When it comes to photos, your loved ones will show me photos. If they do, that means this is my symbol with them, means nothing for my eyes to see, nothing that is plastered or blasted anywhere on the internet, anywhere for my eyes to see, okay? So even you, I've been doing this for almost 3 decades, and with me doing this, I'm lucky that maybe a handful to 6 people have had the photo in front of them. Matter of fact, we've had 2 lives in the past where the person sent the photo to my mom, and I was able to show you the photo exactly. They are so detailed. So the photo comes to you not right away, and that's okay, because it's a gift that keeps on giving. And that's what I always tell people. So I might be a pain in the ass when it comes to the photo. Like, I use this as an example, okay? Okay, so I see the table. We're sitting at a table. I'm just acting as if it's your loved one. And in their left hand, it's a Bud Light can. No, it's Pepsi. I mean, I'm that detailed. Really, really annoying. But when the photo comes to you, it's that shit moment, right? And then it's their way of like, love you, got you. So it's really important. I know. So I lost my brother, if you're new, and I know that I would want somebody to read my loved ones as if I read yours. So they're my family for the next couple hours. And I thank you guys very much ahead of time for allowing and entrusting me to read your loved ones, because you are trusting me. I always tell people, if you're searching for a medium, you always want to feel that compelled pulled portion to them, because if not, it's just not it. And not only that, you want to make sure that they're not full of shit. And that's why I always say, like, I could always say, okay, they're well, they love you, they miss you. Of course they love you. Of course they're well. And they don't miss us because they're right here. They're right with us, right? They can see everything and they know what we're going through. They will go through the details together. But not only that, it's we miss them, right? Like, I grieve over my brother every day, and with you guys it helps me in my grieving process, and I thank you so very much for this. I do want to acknowledge too, within within them doing that, it's just really special. Like, you might not know something they're making me draw, which I'm a terrible drawer, or the photo, and sorry, starting. Woo. And when it comes to you, it's that like motion. So I add all of their emotion plus yours. I'm feeling your grief, and they're like, hey, come on, let's go, let's get this going. So it's important that I convey it the way that I would want somebody to convey it about my brother Lukey. So I thank you ahead of time. Welcome in, guys. I'm just explaining how I work. I didn't mean to be rude. Welcome in. Welcome in. Anne, how are you doing? Julie, Kels, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you. And that's it. That a lot of people say this. This Kels, it's a perfect example. It's like I always tell people, 3 spots: my website, YouTube, and Facebook. They will never go down. This is a public forum. So with you being read, you can always fast forward. Always remember the marking, like where you were at or kind of where you were at. And you'll always see your name right here when you go to my website. It's never taken down. So you always have the video and you can download it. You can even clip it. I saw a lot of people clipping their readings last weekend, which was awesome. So a lot of things keep coming in even months later, which is so awesome. Also, another thing is I am sick when it comes to dates. Okay, so if I see something coming through, it's not what you want to hear, it's what you need to hear. Okay, I'm not going to say, yes, that's exactly what they're saying, because they're doing this. They're telling me, no, Di, that's not it. That's not it. And you're like, I think I know my family. You're absolutely right, you do, but they're saying no. And then we hang up, or tomorrow, and you're like, oh my gosh, this is why she was saying no. So I make nothing easy for myself. I will get stuffed up, which is already happening because I have to remind myself to breathe. And I will stutter. And the reason why I stutter is because it's like being on the telephone. If you have kids or somebody that's constantly, talking to you as you're on the phone and you're like, I can't fucking hear. That's how it is for me. So I apologize ahead of time, and I will look in every direction. And that's not to be rude, as we're always told. I like in sessions, especially, I'm like, I don't want to be rude if I'm not looking into your eyes. It's just because I'm making sure I'm following through within your loved ones. So I thank you for joining in. Spread the love, guys. Thank you again. Let's get it going on tonight. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you so much, Summer. Thank you. Little Black Cat, welcome. Okay, so hold on. So this is my book from the last live. So I always have a book that I start with, and I do scribble. Sometimes they allow me to. Sometimes I'm going with Jesus, literally going with them. I do use profanity, so this is 18 and over. It's just the way that I work, but I'm not like too much of it. Sometimes I can be. Like we're in the process. If I was to show you like everything right now, Jeff, it's insane. I'll take a video later after the thing to show you everything that we have going on. That's why hubby was out today. So within the next 2 weeks. Okay, so within this, oh my God, Devin, I love your name. I'm so glad, Polly. Welcome, welcome, welcome in, guys. Welcome, Miss Roseanne. Welcome from Texas. Okay, so Tamara Rose. Matter of fact, if you can go ahead and go into cap locks. So guys, just make sure as I say your name, sometimes I might screw it up because, I'm lovely at reading. I'm good at this type of reading, but when it comes to reading this way, I'm dyslexic. It doesn't work for me. So just make sure you check on this, okay? So I'm going to read. I'm going to start. So just give me moments as I do it, and I will do it as efficient, as fast as I can, but also most heartfelt, okay? Awesome. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Okay. So I'm just going to start with your name. Okay. Hey, Mommy. Got Mama Debs in the house. I see you, Tamara. Thank you, Tamara. See, I'm already screwing up your name. I do have to acknowledge that. Oh, God. There's freaking females all over the place. Like, when I'm going through this, I'm like, oh, okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And then there's a male that comes in that's referencing towards females. So bear with me. I don't want to like yell through the whole thing. but I'm getting very amped up right now. So as I'm doing this, I need to express to you that there's a male individual that keeps messing with my heart. When I look at him too, to me, like, when somebody's 88, God bless you, lived a full life. Okay, that in my world. But when somebody is 65, 67, like, you had more chapters to go. So I just want to get this out, that I have a male that is messing with my heart, which is my symbol as somebody had a prior heart attack or an underlying heart condition. So I don't want to dismiss this nor let this go, because it's very, very loud. And then I got slapped with females, like, not slapped, but like a lot of females coming in. And it's not just like here, but also in the physical world, and it's very tight, like really, really tight. So hold on, sorry. Welcome in, guys, welcome. Hi, Kirby. Okay, there's a D. Good evening. There's a D name, so like D as in Dan, D as in David. That could be in the physical world or on the other side. Not worried about that either. Like I said, names, dates, and months I'm not worried about. I just want to make sure I get it out. I'm also getting very choked up. And a matter of fact, when I went before was due to within your loved ones. So something's affecting me from here. Like, I'll always do like a triangle motion. So within my esophagus area and within my chest. So it's not fully my chest, right? But there's something here, and I'll go, okay. One, was there a tube down my throat? Two, fluid, which I can always feel fluid. It's almost as if I'll tell people, like, standing in a pool and my head's above water, but there's something definitely within my throat that's like bothering me. And I will feel you too. So I do apologize if I go into like people around you that are close to you. Welcome, guys. So, Mom. It's extremely tight, very, very tight. Thank you for going, Caps, because I would have missed it. So thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome, Shauna, if it's your first time. Hold on. And I'm not telling you to hold on. But pointing at the male and the heart. May was just yelled with a heart. So when they have a heart around a date or a month, May can be a birthday, death date, anniversary, or something significant with the month of May, right? And so it has to be special. Obviously, if it's a death date, you and I, we don't celebrate death dates. We grieve them. Woo! They celebrate it because they're currently here, but I do want to make sure I get that out because there's something of connection. It also could be coming up with something within your family, but there's something special that I don't want to dismiss nor let go because of it. Good afternoon, guys. Good evening. Good morning. I mean, I have everybody around the house, so I want to make sure I'm like doing this. So she's pointing to a female in the physical world. I also hear the 27th, and that could be of any month. Same thing. Birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant. Keep that here or on the other side. House related. Okay, so it went like this. So all of a sudden it's doing this. It's going from here up. I keep hearing Rose too. So like you have Tamara, Rose. Somebody else has Rose. Somebody else has Rose also. My head is bothering me, which is my sense of how I mentioned within this area, right? But there's something with my head also. When they mess with my left side of my head, it's just my symbol that somebody had mini strokes, an aneurysm, a blood clot. I do know that even my eye, like there's pressure behind my eye that I don't want to dismiss because I feel it within. So I'm not letting that go nor stopping it. Welcome everybody that's coming in. Connecting to August. Tamara, what is the back and forth pacement though of like taking care of? Because they point to you of taking care of. So like I have you and then someone else, and I'm seeing your door opening and shutting, which is my symbol of you taking care of. You know, taking care of. Because I keep hearing it's messy, 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 messy. And I feel like I'm in between. Or I should say was, but it's like still there. Like I could always feel it. My mom was Rose. Thank you for validating that. Wait, my sister. Oh, that was sorry. I want to make wrong. Wait, my sister had a throat issue and a stroke, and I was her caretaker. Okay, thank you. Because I'm like, and was born in August. Oh wait, are you two together? I just want to make sure because you're both in cap lock, so I don't know if you're together. If you are, that's fine. I don't usually piggyback, but I want to make sure. I know there's a lot of us, so I just want to make sure with this. So, okay, that's what I need to go into because remember, I'm like, girl, like younger, and all of a sudden I got smacked within female right in the beginning. So, to caretaking within your sister, okay, all right. I just want to make sure. So thank you, because I'm like, so this is just for Tamara right now, okay? I don't piggyback because again, it's too easy. I just want to stick to one person, but I promise I'll do the best that I can to get to you, okay? I promise you. So that makes a lot of sense within me as I'm you going back and forth, helping sis, and within the throat and the left side of my head bothering me. When it comes to this, though, the females is a lot. So, an expression to the female, that explains a lot. And then, like, messy. So, again, you're in the middle of taking care of, like, you've always taken care of everybody down the line in the family. Like, it was always has been you. So as like I'm an older sister, even though I have close in age brother that did pass, you become like a maternal figure feeling. Not only this, you're very in charge of it, even though you don't ask for it. It's just you're in charge with and for things. There's a lot of tugging back and forth. So when they tug back and forth, like the way that she's doing this was very, very tight. Like, bear with me because I said a D name earlier, like D as in Dan, D as in David. Not worried about it. Can you just keep that within your family, like I mentioned, okay? Because she went right back to a D name. I'm not worried about it right now, but I want to make sure you have it for the recording later when you go back to it. I was there every day going to work, and my other siblings 8 girls were messy. Okay, this is what I'm saying. I'm like, I was just smacked with a ton of girls. Thank you for validating that. Because I'm like, this is overpowering. Like, 3 is a crowd for me when it comes to females. I have brothers and a son. Like, so I don't know what it's like for females. So when I feel that energy, I'm like, whew, not just here, right? But in the physical world. So thank you for validating that. So yeah, being that mom, like, here you go. But there's something of like tag teaming when it comes to an asset, and then like she steps back, like not like fully back, but like steps back, like this was wrong, and I didn't want to call you Tamara, I almost wanted to call you Tammy, like just to shorten it. That's not me doing it, it's them making me say these things. When I So I don't want to let go of the male, okay? Like I mentioned, within the heart area, there's another female that I'm kind of like your sister's like she's checking out. She's checking out. Like Alzheimer's or dementia. When my eyes start to like go very quick, that is my symbol of Alzheimer's or dementia. And your sister's navigating me through them. And there's a lot of things that she's going to do. Okay, D, I know who D is, and D is our brother Dennis. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Like, hello, sis. Hello. I'm like, I need to catch up. Okay, thank you for validating that. Her watching and going, holy shit. Like she does this like you were superwoman. Like and then I'm getting cut off by everybody. Like I took care of everything. She goes, my sister was on the phone. My sister, when they showed me pacing back and forth, you were pacing back and forth, not just from work, not even trying to take care of your own household that was falling apart. She goes, and don't even go into relationships with her. She goes, don't even do that. Don't even do that with her hands. She goes, there's so much that my sister put her life on hold for, and it was not just me. She goes, I am so grateful for her. She goes, but there's some ungrateful shits in our family. And you being that point of contact, we're apologizing for that because this was a lot to deal with. And I feel like there's still lingering. Like she's like, it's still lingering. Meaning like there's still like that. Of course you would. Like you want to stick your neck out and do this. You know, this is not something fun for you. I have to take care of everything on top of dealing with sorry, she's showing me an object. She's like, she gets it now. She gets it now. She's very animated, but strong. Like, she when she came in and I felt all the females, she's like, is she kidding? Is she kidding me? I'm like, give her time. Just give her a minute. She'll get it. Funny at relationships, and I'm crying because I didn't think she knew. Are you kidding? Like, I know we don't think they know things. She's making me go. I know that we don't think that, right? She knows a lot. And your household, that's the first thing she had me write was messy, messy, messy. And not even just now. Then, you know, when she goes, look, she's still in her prime. She's still in her prime. She doesn't have her hand on her hip, and she didn't move her head that way because she's like, why'd you just move that way? I said, I don't know. You're making me sassy right now. She does talk a lot. Obviously, I sound like I'm on speed right now. But it's her energy. It's her energy. She is mentioning about relationships. She also is mentioning about the household. And she goes, and guess who's number one in the household? My sister, meaning you. So it's like going down the line. My ring is getting pulled, which means there's a lot of relationship things that she's like, one, she thanks you for taking care of her. You washed my hair when nobody thought of to do that. Like I feel her hair. There's something about her hair that's really important, to be honest with you. Because she just grabbed my hair. She also is apologizing the way that she passed. And that's because everything was everything went very slow and then very quick. And everything my sister did for me, her whole life was falling apart, but yet upholding me. And then as I'm taking my last breath, she's trying to connect everybody in and out. And you weren't getting the responses that you thought you were going to get from the family. And she goes, and that's okay. I have you and I had you. But she thanks you, not even just that she loves her hair, she thanks you because you took that time to not just bathe me, but do my hair, like make sure it was clean. Like you didn't half-ass anything. And it's really important that you know that within my passing, she goes, mine. I'm not talking about mom, dad, mine, okay? She said that it hit you the hardest because she goes, let's face it, Tammy was always put in the middle. You were always put in the middle of things like being the referee. And then I'm like, here you go to everything. Here's all my stuff when I go. You deal with it then too. She goes, and you gracefully did that. I do feel that there's two siblings that are completely far away from me at this point. And she goes, and that's just their personality, Diana. That's just their personality. It is not my sisters, meaning yours. I know you have a ton of family. Oh my God, it was during COVID and I was trying to connect everyone on iPad and her last breath, even though they were hating me. You had your own sister is passing. You have your siblings. And she goes, and let's face it, we're like a circus. We're all over the place. Everybody has different emotions, mental stability. Everybody has mental issues. We all do. We all do. Meaning all of us in this room. We all do. Some are more intense than others. And she's like, everybody was just so quick to with you, like so quick. And here you're just trying to go here. See her, say something to her, say something. She goes, I heard everything. Even though I was unable to speak and communicate with you, I heard you. And I thank you. In my right ear, you whispered, like always. Oh, always be. And she keeps trying to say, always be. Sorry, it sounds like always be. I can feel, so it's weird. They'll make me like, I can feel you as I'm laying there, right? And I feel you, and it's like, you're always gonna be here. I'm always here. Like it's something along those like always be. Sorry, it could sound like a name for all I know, but I can't let it go just because I can hear it. And I see it. I'm bent over, and I'm quietly in her ear saying it. And I know that her soul is above her body at this point. She goes, I might not have lived a full life, but I need you to. I need you to live a full life. I need you to start doing things. Like we all exist, and I say that all the time. I need you to take one foot and do something that you've never thought you would do. Like, I need you to do that because she goes, there's nothing satisfying her. Like, there's nothing that, everything's draining the shit out of her. Oh my God, thank you. Because I'm like, always be. And that's what I kept, just so you see, I kept writing, always, where am I? Look, here, I started here. Always be, always be. Thank you. Thank you. I sang to her, I will always love you. Thank you so much for that. Because I'm like, what? I feel you. I hear it. And I can't. Sometimes it sounds very similar, especially when they're whispering. Okay, Timmy. So thank you for validating that. She is very strong and independent, and so are you. She goes, but we got to get right. We got to get your household right. We got to get things going in road. And that doesn't mean like your house is falling apart. It means certain things are not in line that I know she's saying, I know my sister to be, meaning you to be. Like everything's just like falling to the wayside, and I'm getting through the fucking day. I'm getting through the day. And she's tired of that. She's tired of that. So there's going to be something May I'm attached to with her. So hold May, okay? Birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant coming up. But I'm telling you, she is pushing you. So I'm keeping May for you with her, okay? Oh my gosh. She's so strong. And I thank you so much for allowing me to read her. And this is why I do that. I'm like, I don't care if I sound like a whack job. I don't give a shit. Like, I have to get it out the way that they say it. They make me feel, they make me go into things. And it's so important that I do that. And I thank you so much for that. Yes, I'm able to communicate with people that are in the mix that are that I help pass people on. That is correct. Yes, I can read people that have Alzheimer's and dementia as well. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Tamara, for allowing me to read you. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe family. Whew, I had to take a deep breath after her. If you guys could just show the love up top, I really would appreciate it because it helps the algorithm. I'm 37. That's the thing I could do is like send hearts. Can you send hearts? I can't see if you're sending any stars, so thank you ahead of time. It's not necessary, but I thank you so much if you are. Miss Tamara, just know that your sister has not left your side, and she literally just went like, hold on, I'm gonna do it. She literally just went like this. You know what I'm gonna do to her? I'm gonna give her that. And so she said she's gonna kick you in the ass. I'm kicking her in the ass. I'm like, you're not gonna push her. I'm gonna kick her in the ass. I love the relationship that you have between each other. Even though it got scarce, we were the tightest. So thank you very much. And please go back to this because I know it was flying around with you. I understand that. Whew. See, I'm completely stuffed up. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay. So do they hear? I want to make sure that she understands. I'm trying to catch my breath. Literally, she got me on that one. Like in a good way, not in a bad way. So do they hear us when we talk to them, correct? I don't want to be crazy talking to myself. You are not crazy talking to yourself, and they hear every word that we say. Every word. Matter of fact, when I am in a session, it will come up in sessions and they're like, I just said that to them. Like, not even, it doesn't even have to be out loud. It could be in your head. You don't even have to say it out loud. It could be in your head. And I'm like, well, they were doing that for a reason. They would do that for a reason. Thank you so much. You guys keep commenting as I pick, okay? As just hang on with me. We're gonna have a good night, okay? I'm gonna shut my door if you guys want to go. Babe, you can come in whenever you want if you want, hon. I hear him eating away. I was like, here's the bowl. Okay, so Gerald. I talk a lot too. I talk to myself constantly. Talk to my. And trust me, I have plenty of people that I could talk to if I wanted to. I'm really drawn to you, so let me, if you don't mind, get out certain things. Especially your father is not only guiding you, he's placing you. He said the process of things that were supposed to go away in January are dragging on. So again, paperwork, when they show me paperwork, and you know what I mean by this, right? When they show me paperwork, that means there's something important, whether it's to courts, whether it's something to do with a contract. But father figure is saying, you are not going to be anything. First of all, you've never been like me. You're an outstanding father, husband, son. I didn't get that chance with you. And I'll be damned if you I know you do, but you're not. You feel like you're losing grip on everything right now. Welcome in, guys. I understand that because I'm with you right now. And I feel lied to. So like, let's say I have, I'm trying, Tara, thank you. Let's say that I have, somebody I paid to help me. I'm like second guessing this. I'm really second guessing this. Like, I laid out all my cards to them, all the money that I could possibly do. I'm looking at my house. I'm looking at my Little ones, I'm looking at my wife and I'm going, I didn't create this. Like this was just thrown out at me. I didn't create this. Work, home, everything is getting to me. Good night, Miss Barbara. Good night. Much love to you. Hi, Amber. Hey, Sam. So with this, okay, with work, there's another male that I consider close to you that I feel is starting to change a little bit, and it would be, I feel like I'm holding a grudge against them, even though it's not their place to. They could be helping you out with things. Then when it comes to other things that are getting to you, like home, I don't want to be second guessed on things. What I said is what is happening. And I know this is very public, so I'm trying to dance around the fact. Our loved ones will dance. I know, hon. I know. It's like a bad dream. I'm dancing around the fact right now because I don't want to publicly say what's going on with you. Okay? I don't want to do that. So your loved ones will have me dance around things so you understand what I'm saying. So, contract. I see 2 tables. It's like paying a person, like a lawyer, to help me. I threw all the money that I have. I'm working my ass off and I'm making the best money I've ever fucking made. Like ever made. And this is hanging over my head. The person within work, we're good, but I'm holding a grudge because they could help me so much more outside of work, and that's not happening. And if they were to just do that, everything would just feel like it would, like I could breathe. Honestly, like that's the missing part. That's the missing part. Mom and Dawn, are you going to get the job? So there was something about a second interview, and I heard February. So when I heard February, I'm looking at my calendar. I'm not cheating on anything, just so you know. I like to show people. February 12th, I heard. February 12th, I heard something about the job. Like, I'm seated and I'm nervous, like a good nervous. Remember that date that I said, okay? Oh God, 10 years. Our 10 years passed. Gerald. Hi, Mike. Welcome, guys, coming in. So, I talk to him a lot. I know he can't save me, but hope he's hearing me and guiding me as much as he can. That's exactly what he's doing. And he goes, look, it's hard for me to give you a reason to have faith in me because I didn't show that to you when you were little. Okay? I wasn't a dad. I wasn't a father that was constantly kissing your boo-boos and putting band-aids on. I just did what I wanted. He goes, you are that dad. You're that father that puts on the band-aid and kisses the band-aid. He says, I am guiding you as much as I can to get you out of what is not even supposed to be what you're in right now. You're in a realm that you're not supposed to be in. You're not. And then I heard continuing to march. So Dad saying continuing to march. So just hold that for me. And I'm getting pissed off at the guy at work, by the way. Like I am for you. I apologize. Whew. Oh my God, I'm so sorry I found my own brother. Thank you, Alexis. Gerald, can you please remember March? And then I hear cha-ching, like another amount. Like, oh shit, sorry. I need to figure out this guy from work. So we were close. We were all buddy cool, and now I just feel like it's very detached um on his part. And I don't think you're getting that just yet. Your father is putting that out there of like, and by the way, your dad is not speaking in English. He's speaking, and he's got a very thick accent, and the way that he's saying it is like, don't trust, like, do not trust, don't trust, don't trust, don't trust. You can work side by side, and I know that you guys are very tight, but I don't need you trusting right now, because he has the key to clear things up for you, and that's not working. So he's saying that you said something about him last time. So if I said it to you before, because I don't double triple say anything unless it's because that's what's going on. Okay, so just hold it, keep holding it, and then maybe by March we'll be a better place. Need the dream to be over. March, which they keep saying my son's birthday, March 10th. I don't know what that lands on. So always give it a 3-day grace period. So 10, 11, 12. Just do that for me. Okay. 10, 11, 12, 10, 11, 12, and keep that there. And I know that you're feeling like you're this failure. You didn't ask for any of this. This is not you. There's nothing that they have. I'm seeing the box, Gerald. There's nothing in it. There's no evidence. I'm seeing the box. March, I can breathe. And then I can rebuild myself back up. I'm always here for you and your family. As for everybody else, you guys know that. Tammy Scott, I was on last Friday for 5 hours. Where you been? You're very welcome, Gerald. You're very welcome. Much love to you. We'll see January 31st. It's what I heard January, but there's something March. So just March, I'm taking a deep breath. Like I'm out. I'm walking out of those like court doors. If that's like the best way I could say it to you, okay? And I'm not doing this with my tie. Like, you know, I'm able to breathe. Okay, so I'm going to try to go like quick but efficient, okay? So bear with me, guys. Just make sure that you keep up with the hearts and the likes for me, because it really does help. And I thank you so much as I read. And thank you guys for allowing me ahead of time. I don't want to keep saying it. I know I sound like a broken record, but it just does help. Hi, Travis. I just saw you. Absolutely. Just bear with me, okay? Okay, so Helen. Sissy. So we got a sissy. Miss Helen, if you can go into cap locks for me as I read, I really appreciate that. Within this, I think, because I keep hearing sissy. I'm a sissy. I'm an aunt sissy. It just stuck with me now my whole life. And it's okay. I'm okay with that. She's making me lean on my chair, and she's like, "Hey, Sherry, love you." She's making me lean on my chair, and she, like, oh fuck, excuse me, sorry, excuse me. Sissy is my sister's aunt. Oh shit, wait, wrong person. Or are you together? If you're not together, don't go into cap locks, because then it confuses me. Okay, I'm so sorry. Don't tell me don't say anything. Don't say anything. Because you let me do this with him for you. Okay, let me do this for you, because she made me lean down, and the reason why she made me lean down is she goes, "You should sit down," and I said, "I don't want to sit down." She said, "Then you need to lean on your chair." Okay, thank you so much. Thank you for validating that. Thank you. I got you. So as I'm doing that, she was like, sit down, like telling me, first of all, everything happened where if I cry, it's not me being unprofessional in any way. It's because I feel you plus her and how close. Not only that, I had a very similar a very similar relationship with my brother, like you did with your sister. No, it's very rare when I cry. She's a pain in my fucking ass. She's like, what do you think, Helen? This shit's always about me. Everything, it's always about me. It's always something. She goes, I really went out with a bang, didn't I? I mean, everything is very instant. And the way that she had it, when you first asked about sis, and I said sissy like that, I grabbed my chest because I went forward. The way I went forward. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Her sister's like, oh, very close. I can't see if she. Thank you. So there's an M tracing. I'm not worried about it right now, okay? But like M as in Mary, Mary Ann Marie. Like, I'm not worried about the name or the initial right now. I just want to make sure I get it out. Headed forward. And the thing that's forward is that there's a female, but there's a male that grabbed me first in the physical world. So I need you to know that. No, she wasn't. But let me tell you something. If I was to wear it, it would have been much worse. I know that this is why it's really hard for me to get out right now, because goes against everything. Everybody should always wear a seatbelt. She goes, do you understand if I would have worn my seatbelt? What would have happened? As she showed me, I'm moving out, right? I'm moving out. I understand that. She goes, the way that I was moving, it would have went right through. Okay, I know everything is very horrific. She says, but it would have been much worse. It would have been much worse. This is the way, just instant. She said there was nothing, right? There was nothing. Even as I watch you go to the spot, it's like they didn't finish cleaning up after the wreck. Like there's stuff that I still see. Matter of fact, there's a bracelet, like, you know, bracelets. There's one that she keeps showing me, and I don't know if it has to do with her or one of our family members, to just bear with me. But it's like I can pull it. It's one of those, and I've seen it before. Hold on, I can't draw for shit, but I'm doing it because she's making me, and I'm gonna do it. So it's like this. So it's like a bracelet that's like this, and you tie it. But there's something that also felt like with one of those bracelets, threaded. So not just like, oh, it's silver and I could do this and it has a like cute little diamond on it. There's another threaded one. I know that's completely random. Please just hold that for me right now, because she won't stop and I have to follow everything that she's saying and showing me. Mark is her husband and he was with her and survived. And this is her bracelet that I had made for her. Oh. Mark. So yeah, let's do it. Mar, thank you for validating my spouse. And she goes, I know what you're thinking is, how the fuck did he, like, how did he live? And he was banged up, like he had things, and now he has survivor guilt. Everything is so insane that, like, I look at him. She goes, and I know what you're thinking, and I would think the same thing. She goes, I would think the same thing. So I need you to she goes, hear me as hear me as if we're on the phone right now, because you have a phone call right now, and she's making me look at you, even though my eyes look cross-eyed right now. And she just noticed, she said, your eyebrow is uneven. It is. She's she just mocked my eyebrow. She goes, when it comes to that, she goes, I was supposed to go. I'm looking at him as I'm you going, how the fuck did he survive? I'm grateful that he survived, but why my sister? My beautiful sister. Like, this is so fucked up. And she goes, I was supposed to go. I was supposed to go. I stopped him. And I could say he wore his seatbelt. I could say that even though I feel a push come to him too, because my abdomen doesn't feel good along with my ribs. So I got things going on that does not feel good. As she's going through her husband, she goes, but the things that you're saying in your head do not feel bad. She goes, I know it's sick for us to think these things. She goes, but it's not. I would be thinking the same thing. She says, I would be thinking the same thing. He goes, and I know that he has survivor's guilt. He's a good man, but I'm going, even though it was a busy day and it's like this tit for tat, we're getting ready. We're like on this stance of like being annoyed with each other. We were quiet in the car, and then all of a sudden, and that's what she did. She didn't have me hear big bang. She just went like, as a TV turns out, when a TV turns out, it just goes like black, but you see the white line. That's exactly what she showed me. She knows, and that's why she's saying these things, and that's why it's not easy for me, because she's doing that. Like, I know, as your sister, I don't want to ugly cry on here. I know, as your sister, like, she's in me right now. She's like, he was not supposed to go. He wasn't supposed to go. And I know what you're saying is, how the fuck? Like, how did this happen? Why did this happen? Like, I don't understand it. Like, you can barely, he comes out with barely like any scratches, and she's like all things over her. And all I can see is her beautiful hair, her hands. I don't know what her hands. She keeps showing me her hand. Fuck it. It's hot here. Her hands. I don't open my window. Sorry. So hands are very prominent to me, okay? And I'll always say that to people, like what they did for a living. I can tell by their hands, but they're very prominent to me. And she had the most beautiful hands. And she keeps showing that to me. And she said, my hand, not good. It wasn't good. There's something. I know. And that's why I went, his ribs, like, he came out with basically no scratches on. Like, I did this for him. And I know, as you're my sister, you're mad at me for that, but I can't help it. Like, he was supposed to be here. It was, unfortunately, my time side apart for me, from sibling to sibling. That's not easy for me to say that to you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That is not easy to hear that. That it was her time, because she was young and vibrant and still had so many years ahead of her. She had things that she still didn't get to finish. I go in her house and there's still like things in her fridge that she had saved to cook. I mean, it was so stupid. And it's not stupid. She's doing this through me. I'm so sorry. Oh, fuck. She's so young. I'm 37. I mean, she had her whole life ahead of her. And I don't know why she keeps pointing, like, and then in my fridge, like, having food in there that's left over, and her saying it was so stupid. I know it's a mocking gesture, right? But she was like, there's things that I have to be here for you. And the whole car situation, um, she keeps saying, it's like, you know, when you see a dove like fly away, like a dove, and I'm like, are you showing me Dove chocolate? And she's like, no, do you see chocolate, Dove chocolate flying? And I'm like, no. She's trying to make me laugh right now. I'm like, no. She's like, the dove is flying. And I'm like, okay. Like, I don't do birds' feathers and stuff like that, but she keeps saying that. So can you hold that for me? The other thing is, she goes, I am just as close to you than I ever will be. And what the hell? Am I the only one that saw that? I'm waiting for her feather. Oh. Oh my God. That has never happened on a live. You have to understand, I'm live streaming through my website, through I can't speak because you're Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. That has never happened to me as I've been live streaming, just so you know. So you need to go back to what she said, how she said it, and gave you that thumbs up, because I didn't touch shit. No, it's happened in sessions to me before, like on Skype, but never this way. Holy shit, you saw it 2 times. Everybody turned, wow. Where are you? Where are you, Helen? I'm like, okay. I gotta find you again. I just want to make sure I see you. You're waiting on her feather. That's what I saw you say. The other thing is, she goes, the impact, I know everything looks terrible. She's like, it's the right side. Like, it's like the way everything went with my body, it's like right. Oh, she's like, Di, it's like almost like right down the middle. It's like right down the middle. But it was instant. And now she's singing Girls Just Want to Have Fun. And I'm like, you're really making me go through all stages right now in front of a lot of people. I'm going to kick your ass. She has a beautiful, beautiful personality. Good to see you too, Gary. She always had her nails done. Okay, thanks, Mom, because I didn't see that. Thank you. Because her hands are gorgeous. They're just gorgeous. And like, I always say, like, you know, to people, like, oh my God, you have gorgeous hands. Like, my mom always compliments people on their noses and stuff like that. That's who we are. She has such beautiful hands. And when I go to it, I can't stop crying for some reason about her hands. And even when I go towards a ring, it's stained. And it's the color it's supposed to be, but it's stained. And she goes, I want it redipped. I want it redipped. And I also want anything that you feel that you want of me, I want you to have. Mark will give it to you. He'll give it to you. I know. I know. That's exactly why when I started with you, I was like this, right? Not because they feel that way at all. It's just me being very close with them, and that's why I will do that. That's not, they feel amazing. They feel like, ever go on a surgery, they give you propofol, like that feeling, like, oh, that's the feeling. They don't feel anything. I do want to tell you though that there was a male waiting for me that grabbed my hand. She goes, and we had a long talk. We had a long talk. So I know that there's some beef, and and she's laughing again. She's like, get your energy back up. She goes, and I want to make sure that I got a couple jabs in for you. She goes, I got a couple jabs in for you. I thank you everybody for hanging on. Sometimes I can't help it. If you've been a Vibe Triber, you've seen me break down. It's not as I hear sirens, which I never do. It's not usual. But when I do, I can't help it. So, Miss Helen, I thank you for allowing and entrusting me to read your beautiful sister. I would love to do it again, and go more in depth with you. But please just make sure that you know that she is not even a foot away. She is on your ass. Okay, she is on your ass. She goes, let's go, girls. Dun, dun. I'm tone deaf. I'm not going to sing it. She said that song, and then girls just want to have fun. So you get in the car and you hear those songs. It's just her messing with you, and I want to make sure that I get that out to you, okay? No, thank you. Thank you very much. I hate hearing sirens, and Nico's not home. Sorry, do you mind? I gotta text my son. I get so worried because post-traumatic. Hey, Boppy, you okay? Okay. Whew. Thank you guys. If we can get the hearts and the likes to 200, that would be amazing. We're only an hour into it, so let's get it up if we can. We're doing a good job. Thank you guys so much. Helen, sibling to sibling, there's so much. Thank you so much. You guys are so kind. Thank you so much. I hold it. Your family members are mine, and you guys are mine, and that's how it is. So I'm bringing it all. Even when I get off, I'm like, ugh. Like David can't even. I look stoned. I look high, and I wouldn't do it any different. I wouldn't. Helen, you're amazing. Your sister is amazing. Like, I can't stop. I can't fucking stop. I'm so sorry. Mom, are you on it? Mom, can you message her for me? Thank you guys. I love you too very much. Very, very much. Thank you. Okay. Mom, if you can message her for me, if you don't mind, I would really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I have Devin. I love that name. I think that was supposed to be my name if I was a boy, but I love that as a girl's name. Mom always forgets if it's Devin or Darren. Should probably say something different. Yep, bear with me, guys. I got you guys. Sorry, I never want to just bypass. She said her sister was on the way to a Shania Twain concert. What? Devin, I got you. I'm gonna start your thing just so I can see you keep coming up. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Are you shitting me? As I'm like, I'm so sorry. Oh, wave falcon. Just ask her to message me, Mom, if you don't mind. Unbelievable. I say everything for that reason. I'm a pain in the ass, but it's for a good reason. Like all the emotions, I'm not done. Like, you know that I get, like, I'm not done. Your middle name's Devin, Whitney Devin. I love that. Going back on the chair and get back off right after it. Well, I just guarantee it. Thank you, guys. Off topic, what flavor? Depends what it is. Strawberry? Thank you. Okay, Devin, I apologize. I'm like trying to catch my breath. Hi, Liz. I'm thinking of Norm. You know that. Yes, Diana. And I'm Di. I'm never Diane. That's funny. Okay, so Miss Devin, another younger soul. Hold on, bear with me. He's like really busy. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. It does feel like forever. Miss, I was on last Friday for 5 hours. I'm going to be back on every single week again. Every single week. Not twice a week, but once a week. Every single week. So I'm back, baby. I'm back. Okay, so Devin, there's a younger soul and I'm very connected. So like just how I had those same emotions is exactly how I have within you. As with you and for you. Sorry, I can't even speak. I keep hearing February. Excuse you. February can be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant within February. But I want to make sure that you have that. That could be here in the physical world or on the other side. I'm not worried about it. Just so when you go back to it, okay, that you have it. I understand, Miss. I understand. And only one end. You guys are amazing. Thank you for hanging with me. I'm doing the best, okay? Keep pumping up those hearts and stuff for me for the algorithm. It helps me so much. And I'm gonna do the best that I am. Okay, so Devin, within going in this aspect, also like so I'll get like I keep seeing 3-2, 3-2, 3-2. So that could be when they do like that, I have to be a pain in the ass. And 3-2 could be 32 years old. It could be March 2nd. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. March 2nd. Something 3-2 even on a shirt for all I know. It could be a jersey. There's something of just that number that I want you to hold in all shapes and forms the way that I'm saying it. So I know that may sound weird, but I just want to make sure that you have it because it's so important. There's Mr. Goodvibes. He's coming in. Did you see my meltdown? Holy shit.
Right when I went on, I saw.
Oh my God.
I think I got the tail end of it. What y'all doing trying to make her cry, guys?
No, a beautiful sister. Beautiful sister passed, and like she was giving me songs, and Shania Twain. She was on the way to a Shania Twain concert.
Oh, damn.
But I felt her presence immediately. Devin, where are you? Where are you? I need you. They're like, David.
Oh, I see. Hey, Tammy.
Charlie, Pat.
What's up, Pat? Oh, there's I see her, my love.
Danielle. Look, everybody knows your name.
Oh, man.
Michelle, Devin, there you are. Okay, thank you.
Everybody, David. All right.
You're known.
I got
You're
a squad.
known.
I got me a squad.
I got a squad. You guys are sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Cool. Okay, so the number 3 too, like that's not obviously a date, right? But I want to make sure that you have that. So there's something significant with 32. I'm not worried about it because I know you're not going to know that right off the bat. I do keep hearing something in relation to mom, also MOM. So when they do like cap blocks of MOM, it's really important that we talk about it. There's a closeness that I don't want to dismiss. Hold on. There's a female in the physical world that's catching my eye also. 31. Oh, Washington, the game, 31. Gary's always giving me updates on the game.
I was watching. Yeah. Can't see. Oh, there we go. 31-28. Oh, so they scored.
Okay. August also. Birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the month of August. Keep that here in the physical world or on the other side. But I'm going to be honest, like I keep going into your household. So I am being a snoop with you right now, which is not a bad thing. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate the love. So as I'm going into your household, they're like, everything is shut down with you. Everything is shut down. Like, talk about you being on autopilot, like that it's auto-tone, autopilot. Like I don't know my left from my right. And that is me, like to a T. So I always tell everybody, like, yeah, they're coming after me with you. Like, so I gotta stand up too. Thank you so much. So what, thank you, baby. Thank you. So what they keep doing is they keep going back and forth within your household in relation to them. Mom, he's wonderful. Yes, we know he's wonderful. He's the favorite. I'm living in autopilot. Literally in autopilot. And you're even your voice, they're like, her voice is just like this. There's nothing going up and down. When I go into that, welcome, Nikki. Love the way you spell your name. I want to express to you that my chest is really, really tight. Chest is tight. Okay, so mom, there's something within lungs that I want to make sure I get out. Lungs. So when my back starts to bother me, that is my symbol that something's going on with somebody's lungs and within in the lung area. And I don't mean to feel up myself. It doesn't have to be just lungs. It could be even my boobies, but something's going on within that aspect. Hold it. Okay, I'm not worried about it right now. I just want to make sure that I get it out. I was like, who, me, James? I never say anything mean about you ever. I got you. Okay, the 19th of any month, birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant within the 19th of any month. I do want to acknowledge she had lung cancer. Sorry, I'm her sister. Oh, okay. What is going on with this thumbs up shit? Your loved ones are really they're really doing this with me right now. Devin, my mom passed of cancer, started in lungs. Thank you for validating that, the both of you. Just so I know you guys are both in caps, you're doing perfect for me. Thank you for doing that together. It helps as we add it together. So you're the sister that I'm watching over when it comes to mom. When it has that aspect too, I keep going, I keep flopping to the female in the physical world that I said earlier of like, you're not the mom, you guys are even. You're equal. You're even. Meanwhile, as I knew Tara, I'm like, Devin, come on. You're too young for this shit. Let's go. And you're like, do you understand to get out of bed is a chore? Do you understand taking a shower is a chore? Do you understand doing my hair is a chore? That's my life. So I understand it to a T. And Tara, we're thanking you for doing that, like pushing each other to the limit. But Devin, your household feels like completely like I'm not even in the right mind frame to. I just want to sit on the couch and stare at the TV. I don't even want to watch the TV. There's something about your name, Devin. So remember how I mentioned my mom would have named me Devin or Darren. She always forgets. I think it was Devin, to be honest with you. For if I was a boy, there's something about your name that's very special when it comes to your mom. Oh my God, Devin literally said that. She needs this so much. I know, her household's insane. And not like in a bad way, but like your mom's like, not in a hoarding way. I don't want to like overtly say anything. She's like, but you kids have done everything for me. Mom's always been a huge part of our lives, right? But you had you two to say like, what are you wearing? Like, let's go a little bit younger because I know you're both young. But let's go younger. With like, what are you wearing? I don't know. What are you wearing? And your mom's like, knock it off. Like just not gonna. She had this sense about her that she's very playful. The door keeps opening and shutting. This is another thing I want to talk about. So when the door keeps opening and shutting, and I'm going as I'm younger into a younger stage, right? So let's say we're 15 and 17 years old feeling. Okay, so I'm going around that age front. The door keeps opening and shutting, which is my symbol that somebody kept coming in and out of the house. So there's a male figure that keeps coming in and out, in and out, in and out. And your mom stands by them like no other. And so my mom was a hoarder, LOL. So again, nothing against you, nothing against you, Devin. Your mom is so funny the way she's saying things. Can I butt in? Absolutely. When she was thinking of her name, everyone told her that it was a boy's name, and so mom decided to spell it Devin, not Devon, like Devin. That is hilarious. In and out, our brother. Okay, so thank you for bringing that up. When it came, you could absolutely butt in because you two are together. Your brother, I do taste alcohol. So when I taste alcohol, that is my symbol that somebody likes to drink or has a drinking issue. I taste it here, or not, I didn't say beer, by the way. I said here and in the physical world. I taste it both. Actually, there's mind altering things going on right now that I'm watching. Ooh, your brother. Yes, every brother's the golden child. Like the way that she's having me watch him, it's like it's a lot right now. Okay, hold on. There's an L, like L as in Lynn, L as in Linda, like Laura, Linda. I'm not worried about it. Just hold it for me, okay? Yes, he's not well, I'm afraid. So thank you for real tissues. Thank you.
For real
tissues.
We're gonna make one called for real tissues.
For real tissues. She goes, I missed you too. Thank you for joining so much, Ange. Thank you. So she keeps doing this, and so with her referencing, like, you girls have each other. Your brother's not left out of anything because he has you two being the mother parent, even though I will say, Tara, your mother goes, You got a lot on your plate, right? Like, because Devin, I got to get everything out. Oh my God. Devin goes, my husband's name is Lewis. Thank you so much. Because I'm like, I can't, I got to hear the L name, the L name, the L name. Okay. So hubby Lewis, thank you for validating that for me. Your relationship is not going to shit. Okay. I need time and I need that space. There's a birthday or death date that just passed, by the way, that I want to make. Because she keeps doing this. So somebody's birthday, death date, or anniversary just passed or is about to come up within the family. So hold that here in the physical world or on the other side. I'm not worried about it, but I want to make sure. So like within the family we created and plus the family that we're created into. I don't like going 4 cousins out. I like to stick within the family we create plus the family that we're created into. Your mom goes, why did you just do that? I'm like, I don't know. I had no idea. And then Cody's birthday. Okay, hold on. So M as in Mike. M as in Michael. Sorry, I keep hearing a Michael. I'm not worried about it, but she keeps saying Michael. M as in Michael. I just want to make sure that I get it out. That's all. Okay. Whew. Tara, there's a lot of things within your shoulders that I appreciate you taking over. Devin, the things that you took over, it's like we both tag teamed and I'm drained. Like I am drained. And your mother goes, there's so much, Devin, when it comes to your relationship that you're not killing. My uncle Michael, thank you. As I wrote Michael. But she does keep talking about, Devin, your relationship. And so it's okay to have that alone time and like shut off. And I know when your mother goes, look, when you're in the shower crying, and when you want to hold the crying in your car, that's fine. And if you have an outburst as you're cooking in the kitchen, that's fine too. She goes, but don't get me started on this kitchen. What the hell is going on in there? And so I'm like, well, and like again, I started to walk around, and she goes, careful where you're standing. And I said, what is this box doing on here? It belongs in the kitchen, but it's not quite in the kitchen. It looks like almost like a kitchen aid, like something, I don't know, for a kitchen or for to make something. So like kitchen aid comes in a box. An air fryer comes in a box. Like, why do we have just the box? Fucking get rid of it. Excuse my language. She's like, we gotta do this. There's a tea place. Hold on a second. Thank you for letting me say breathe. Thank you. Oh God. They replaced the flooring, and then look at all the shit that they had to pick up with it. How mortifying. Mortifying. She keeps doing mortifying. Completely stripped the kitchen. There's something though with this box that is completely random and so out of place. I see newspapers that are like from the 90s of like magazines. Like, what were you doing? What were you doing? We had to redo her kitchen and redo the walls a couple of times since being here. She's using an air fryer. I can't help it, Gary. Yes, mortifying. Whose fault is that, Mom? I understand with your big mouth, Tara. I understand. Don't get on me right now. And she is snappy like that too. Like, don't start your shit. Don't start it. I understand. It's my, like, she won't even say it's my problem. Like, it's don't even say. I see you kids going over there, right? And I do see like for our brother, oh, he had to live in that. He could have cleaned up too. I know she would have freaked out. I understand that. There's a lot of things that she has that is unnecessary. but yet like you two tag team of cleaning, and she's screaming. It's like little things too, and you're like, what is this shit? Like, what are you doing? Oven caught on fire, so we are down to an air fryer. Thank you, because I'm like, what am I seeing here? What is this? Not that it's funny, but it's her way of like, I gotta lift them up. I gotta lift them up. Come on, babes. Come on. And don't get on my nerves. She goes, don't get on my nerves. Because you know what? It's Devin more than you, Tara. Devin, you get on my nerves more than Tara. Tara knows when to stop. You don't. You don't. And then she laughs. Like she goes, I miss the banter though. Like out of love banter, right? It's just, there's nothing that I wouldn't do. She goes, if I was to change anything, order the house was full and outdoor building full. I know the outdoor building is I just like bulldoze it. I just want to bulldoze it. And I feel like Devin's like, but no, there could be something in there. No, just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Get rid of it. So that's the conversations that are going on right now, that have been on. Please encourage Devin. Yes, we missed it. So with that, your mom does though want to encounter of saying like, thank you guys for getting me to 200 likes. I appreciate that so very much. If we can keep going as I go, I appreciate it. There's something that's serious that comes out of your mom's mouth. She goes, look, when we go home, we see everything, the good, the bad, the ugly, and the great. She goes, and I know I'm not perfect. Nobody's perfect in this world. She said, but I do wish that I said that I loved you kids more. Okay? There's things that I wish that I said to you, Devin. You look so beautiful. You know, instead of, there's a time with one of you girls that was, like, I have a thing right now. I'm just not feeling good about myself right now. Okay, we all go through that at phases, right? And my mom's like, "Oh, you look beautiful." I'm like, "You're my mom. You're supposed to say that." Well, however, I got a comment back. Your mom says like, "Well, it just you have gained some weight. Maybe you should do something about it." I was rough around the edges. Instead of being, my kids know that I love them to death, and that I would do anything for them. But they really raised themselves, she says. And when it comes to my son, I focused all my energy on him. All my energy. And now my girls are focusing their energy on him. Yes, let it out. Please. It's all good. I got you, girlie. I'm going to shut this door again. Sorry. There's a photo, okay? Also, there's a photo that, remember those leggings when we were younger and they had like the band around the foot? Remember those? Okay, so Devin, there's a photo of you with having those like stockings on. I don't know. They were like leggings. They weren't stockings, and they were around the foot, and you have white flats on, white shoe flats on, and a big hoodie on. And your hair kind of looks like mine a little bit in the photo. It's just up. It's up. She goes, because God forbid, that she put on any makeup. And I said, man, I don't have any makeup on either. Like, I don't do that either. She goes, but in this photo, it just shows the innocence of you. Meanwhile, in the photo, you're making this mug, and you're like, this is you in the photo. You're like, I hate this. You are a teenager in the photo. I want to say 15 to 15. No older, okay? Sorry, let me catch up. Yes, we definitely raised ourselves while she was in the spotlight. Stir up pants. Thank you. Holy shit, I know that photo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I forgot that's what they were called. Tara, yes. Um, that photo though is something that I know you'll be like, where the hell am I supposed to find this photo? Let it come to you. The other thing is, I see that they're like, it's kind of dark surrounding you, the photo, so that's why I can see like it's like a flash that was on you. And I'm like, did somebody catch you off guard leaving like right by the front door? And I could see one of those old doors that like if you kicked it would dent and then you open the other one. And she goes, don't even mention that damn door. Like that was old, that was then. She's like, but that door, ugh, don't even mention the door. So I know something happened about that door years ago when we were younger. Not the storm door. Yeah, I don't know. One of those light doors that literally kick in and then the big door. But like, how do I say this? Let's say the door's behind me, the sign, let's just pretend you're slanted, and then there's a railing here. So I'm going, okay, it's something to do with family relation because the way she's describing it, I know it is. And I know I'm at home because I'm ready to go. And like, why would you take the photo of me? Like, why would you, like, you know what I mean? What I'm saying? And it's not your mom. I feel like you did that. Exactly, David. Yes. Asshole. You guys are great. So David for Christmas bought us all onesies to wear, which is a very sweet gesture. He likes to do traditions. I did not like my onesie. It was too small for me. And meanwhile, I was like Nico, he thought Nico was gonna have a problem with it, because he's too cool for us. And meanwhile, I'm like this opening the gifts. Your face is just like it in me in that photo. I'll kill you if you post that photo, David. Good night, Dale. Much love to you. Thank you so much. Have a great Sunday, okay? So when it comes to your mother, please please acknowledge that she's expressing that I didn't say I love you, girls. I didn't say you look so beautiful, that it brought it into your own fucking home. Excuse my language. But she goes like that. I know. And right now, everything is like this. Just completely stirred up. And we're closed in these four walls. And my marriage feels like things aren't right. Like everything feels off. It feels like it's my fault. It's not. It's grief. We have all this shit from your mother. Everything is all over the place. We have to redo this. Something about water damage that she kept mentioning. So I don't want to put that in the atmosphere. I don't play voodoo or anything. She keeps talking about something about water damage. All is forgiven long ago. And she knows that, but she wants just to get it out to let you girls know, I see, I know, and I apologize. And look, she did an amazing job. She is watching your brother, the golden boy, I understand, but she thanks you guys for doing the best that you can, even though he's like, go away. Like, I'm on my own. She's watching him. And when it comes to my Debbie, where's my Devin girl? They have been dealing with water issues. Okay. Thank you for validating that because that's what mom said. Replacing 3 room floors due to water damage, and that's your mom bringing that up. Like, this is a shit that just keeps going on and on and on and on. She's doing a good job though expressing it, and let it come in. Oh, TikTok's gone. Mom's done being a troll on there. I heard 8:30 today, so I'm surprised. I wasn't on lives anyway, so I'm fine. More for me on here, guys, right? When it comes to having this done, though, Devin, your mom says going to a physician wouldn't hurt. By no means. There's a lot of things that I have post-traumatic with, and you do too. And I want you to, like, not that you need to get help, right? I need you to get things out. She goes, and by this is something that is a start. So like when I have sessions, they're a lot like therapy because you hear everything. And I don't know you guys from a hole in the wall. You know this, right? So everybody I read, I don't know you guys. So it's all through your loved ones, the feelings, you guys, everything. And it's all through them. So it's a lot like therapy because they're expressing everything, plus we're going through it. And she's very grateful that you did this tonight and that you're taking the opportunity also to go back to this and listen to it. Because she does know there's a lot going on. Your brother is freaking me out a little bit when it comes to problems, that it's like, okay, I'm not gonna tell Devin on this one. I'll handle it. So Tara, you got a lot on your hands. Tara, you got a lot on yours hands also. But we're gonna do this, okay? Yes, we just had this session the other day about opening up. Good. I am here for you, ladies. Thank you so much. No, thank you. I really appreciate it, the both of you, for allowing me and trusting me to read your mom. And then like for her to mention like the female and the male, she did a great job, and you both did as well. So thank you so much. I know Chris' mom just said the same thing. Can you hold that? Wonder if the 32 will be when Sophia will be born. Can you hold that, please? There's a shared name with Sophia. There's a shared name and a special date around Sophia. So special date would be birthday, death date, anniversary. Somebody's birthday is close to somebody's death anniversary, wedding anniversary, something in that light, but just hold it for later on, because I wanted to make sure as soon as you said that, it was like this. So just hold that for me, okay? Perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you. 4 years strong when Sophia was my sweet pea. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. She still is. But she didn't name her after my dog. All I keep seeing is brown. I will check on Skype for you, hun. Cody, I'll check on Skype, okay? I wasn't on Skype today. But I will check. Weekends is like kind of like family things, so I will check definitely. Sweet girl. She misses her collar. She keeps saying, my collar. And then it was like in front of me, hung up. My collar. The food made me fat. She also mentioned that. The food made me fat. She's sassy but cute. No, I'm not high. I just cried for 20 minutes straight. But that's very rude of you asking. Why would you even ask that? Are you high? Oh my gosh. We have a great collar, and yes, she was a football. I got it. What you were saying. Absolutely, guys, bear with me. I know, Charlene, people are assholes. Are you high? Yeah, I'm fucking stoned off my ass. Like, no, did you just come in here to be a dick? Yeah, of course. Like, get a fucking life. For real. How about you learn about somebody before you ask such a rude comment? Like, yes, I'm a medium, sweetheart. Yes. Why? Yes. I'm a medium. does that mean that I have to be stoned? Because if you don't know, my brother passed from addiction, so that's why I'm getting very uptight. You come in here and ask somebody if they're high when I just cried for 20 minutes doing a reading. Like, it's just, why would you do that? Okay, so let's move on because I'm not going to waste any more energy on that one. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Your whole vibe, I love it. Yeah, I have this like switch, like that, and that's one of them. It's one of them. I'm asking. Yeah, you're asking. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. That happened the other night too. When you read, you gotta see some of them. And when I'm in sessions, I'm like, they take over my vessel, And I wish I was stoned. Maybe I would have a feel good for once. All joking. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Only something that's legal, by the way. Nothing that's bad. Okay, I'm back on it. No, it isn't any. It wouldn't be any of her business, anyways. But it's okay. She had black dress. It doesn't matter. She's a little good. Okay, let's get back on this pony. Let's get back on. Right, exactly, Nicole. That's exactly what it is. It's almost like exactly like that. And no lie, what did I say right before after reading? I was like, I look stoned. Like somebody would think I was stoned right now because of it. So I understand that, but asking somebody that, do you think somebody would be like, yeah, man, I'm like, grow up. I'm 37 years old. Stop it. If my son was on here, he would have attacked Helen. You guys usually attack them for me, and thank you for doing that. I've been having spirits talking in my cell in another language. Nicole, you were right on point with that because I understand the pain, and I thank you for doing that. You all understand why I was like that. I understand. Sometimes I can't help it. I just can't help it. Yeah, there you are. You guys are awesome. Hang in with me, okay? Let's get this going. We're going. All right. So, sent 20 stars, girl. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. As I can't see it until I get off, and then I thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much for sending stars. That's so sweet of you. It's not necessary. It's just very sweet of you. Thanks, Danielle. Okay, so Ange. So can you in because I'm reading, so now I'm starting to stutter again. Hi. I just laughed because I can hear it. I've been having spirits talking in my cell in another language. Okay, do you mean in your dream or what do you mean by that? Vessel? What do you mean, if you don't mind? Yes, I have been hearing spirits talking in my ear. Thank you, because I'm like, what? While I'm sleeping. That's what I meant. That's what I figured I meant. Excuse me. And it's happened 3 times. No, that's good. Okay, so what I want you to do is, even if you don't think you can fully hear the words, which is okay, it means you're tapping into something when you're sleeping. Most of us right now, it's very hyped due to certain things that are changing all around us, and we all have the gift. So not only this, you've been through very traumatic things not that long ago. I'm talking like a year, like last year, the beginning of last year to the end of that year. It like shit. We're in 2025, so 2024 to like the mid end of 2023. You had a lot going on. I had a relationship that I see with you that I did not like. There's a lot of things that was not just not going your way, and you were really trying to get through it, and it brought you very, very, very low. I've been that low. I understand that. So when we go through traumatic things, right? Leon, do you need to leave, sweetheart? I'm sorry, you think this is bullshit. You can leave. When that happens, when we go through traumatic incidents, the more clear things get, okay? And so within that aspect, what I want you to do is, as soon as you wake up, like put it on your notes on your phone, write it down, and then after you have like 3 different things that go on, start to piece it together, because it will come in handy. It will come in handy. I got you. Hold on. There's some assholes tonight. Like, your name's Leon Rogers. Be a man. Oh, you don't have anything. Okay, he's blocked. Blocked. Done. Thank you. I need to make a mod. I love you guys. Yeah, I got him out. We're good. So, thank you guys for doing that, by the way. I know. Somebody sent it out to the trolls. Girl, I love when you're sassy and your comes out. Yeah, what I really want to say would get me, like, kicked off of this. Like, you know that. You know it. Where'd you go? So, with this being said, okay, so, like, that energy that I just gave that person, how that person came in and was like so negative, has been happening around you constantly. Again, there's a relationship that is making me very like sketchy, almost like I'm watching everything I'm doing, like somebody's micromanaging shit. So I want you to, though, take 3 of those dreams that you hear. I don't care if you think you hear, because like I said, something sounds like, right? With that song, I don't know if you were on earlier, but I kept saying, sounds like always me, always me. And I can feel, as I told the woman, I said, I can feel you speaking into my ear as I'm your sister, always me. And she was like, I sung to her, you will always be, like, always be. I can't think of the word right now because I'm reading, so my apologies. However, it can even sound like. So keep it together, but do 3. Don't do like the first night and try to figure it out. Do 3 of them and let it come together. And you can actually even write, and it will help within that as well. Thank you so much, Garrett, for giving me the update. I appreciate it. Good night, Tanya. We'll see you next weekend, okay? Thank you for joining in. I appreciate it. So I just want to make sure that you do that for yourself. Yeah, there's definitely absolutely heat wave happening. Yeah, they're talking. Okay. But you're understanding it. So this is another thing, is love is one language, right? And so anytime I've had I've had Indian, Arabic, I've had so many different clients. I would be like, well, would you be able to read, because my parents didn't speak it? I'm like, love is one language, absolutely. Then we read and they're like, oh my God, you even have their personalities, because it's their love. So with them speaking in a different language, you might be astral projecting. And that's something that is on a whole other level. Do me a favor. Once you get those 3 things done and you interpret what do they feel like? Are they masculine? Are they female like? Do they seem angry? Are they trying to show you something? Where are you at? As much details as you are with the dream, get, okay? And then as you wake up, write everything down, because you're going to forget it. and then do it 3 times and come to me, okay? And I'll help you with that. Oh, I know you did. It was bad. And I'm very proud of you for leaving it, because it was just like gnawing at you. Like I said, micromanaging, like hovering over you. So I'm so proud of you for doing that, for getting out, for kicking out. I don't care what you needed to do. You literally crawled your way out, and it shows how strong you are mentally, not just physically, mentally. That's why I mentioned, again, they'll say things like don't publicly say, right? But I know how much you went through, and that's why I mentioned the relationship. But you really are doing your thing, and you should be really proud of yourself. Awesome. Perfect. You're very welcome, and thank you. Thank you. I know it was. I know. As soon as I went into that time frame, especially, it was like I felt you were like I was locked. You know what I mean? And I had to get my way through. I felt it. Ariana, last Friday I was on for 5 hours. 5 hours. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. Okay, so let's see. And I might just watch as I click, okay? Nicole, will she come out of ICU? Early. I keep hearing early. Something was November. Could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with November. I just felt my left foot touched. There's activity. It's Saturday. Yay! Your glasses are still on your head. Yeah, they're my headband. I can't see. I need stronger ones. So they're my headband for now. Thank you, Nona. Jamie, I see 1 doctor, 2 specialists, and they're still trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Still trying to figure out. So within that aspect, so much at once. I know, I understand, Nicole. I get it. I'm right within you asking me that. I'm still there. But I did. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I did. Hi, Vicky. How you doing? My Australian vibe drivers are gonna start popping in now. So somebody that asked about their health. So 1 doctor, 2 specialists, and they're still trying to figure everything out. I do feel and see as I scan you, there's a lot of nerve damage, which is hard to decipher to see things. Whoa. Somebody just tugged the shit out of my shirt. And like I'm wearing a tight shirt. Like it's not baggy like I normally wear. I got you guys. Just bear with me, okay? Okay, so for I know. Okay, so something with November. Then my left foot was touched, like almost like somebody taking their pen, and I'm going, okay, activity. Chest. I keep hearing like J as in James. I'm not worried about the name, just J as in James. So like J the thing. There's a J tracing around you that I don't want to let go nor dismiss. 2 weeks too long. 2 weeks too long. So there's something within 2 weeks too long. Welcome if you're new. Nothing but positive vibes. I'm not taking any crap. Welcome if you're new. 3 of my kids are J. Thank you for validating that. Perfect. Thank you. Because I'm really going towards Happy New Year. Thank you so much, Mama. I'm really going towards the J. Love you too. Much love. Kids with J and E. Oh. I keep seeing a male figure though. I keep going towards a male figure. So like what happens when somebody's in ICU or like heavily sedated, their soul is just hovering over, because this is just our shell, right? And so as an example, if you've ever been to a funeral and you see that person, you can tell that they're not in there. It's not like they're asleep. They're not in there because their soul's not in their body. New ones join the tribe. That's right. Join the tribe. We always have a good time. Always have a good time. Good readings, legit ones. No cards. No playing with anybody's emotions. So okay. So Miss Nicole, when I go into this, right, there's like a male that is like, I feel their soul, and so they keep guiding me towards their soul. I'm excited. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe family. I'm glad you subscribed. Welcome. I'm glad. Make sure you hit like and follow too, okay? Because I'm going live every weekend. I go live. I'm going live. I used to go twice and it was killing me, and then I took a long break and came back last week. So with the male figure feeling, my chest is extremely tight, but I see a male holding your hand. So like I see your hand and then a male holding your hand. So I'm going hand in hand, which they're like family to me. They pretty much adopted me. She's in ICU now, but her husband isn't in good health either. Okay, that's where the hand in hand is, right? So I see the male, because I would have been like, your husband's hand. That's not what I was doing. I feel within him, the husband, with like yours, theirs, yours, his. So it's a domino effect. Like this, Nikki, it's like a domino effect. Like, because they said, well, she got better, and then all of a sudden she went, like she wasn't feeling good. I hear a lot of suctioned of things going on. My lower abdomen is pulling me. So when my lower abdomen starts to pull me, that's my sign of my kidneys, my pancreas, my liver. Like my stomach will actually get big, to be honest with you, as I read. And so there's so much of that. He found out recently he has an aneurysm in his heart. I feel like it's stressing for all that's going to be good. Welcome if you're new. Welcome. I'll take care of you. Just bear with me, okay? I'm here for all of you. Thank you, Miss Tammy. You too. You too. Thank you very, very much. So I see him taking her. Welcome if you're new. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Look at everybody new coming in. Welcome in. You guys missed a lot of good readings, but it's okay. It's okay. We got more coming through. Welcome in, guys. So as I go towards her, there's things that I see him taking care of, and there's two things. One, I go to the doctor And it's like, okay, well, we can help her with this, but it's not going to really help it. It will just prolong things with her. And then all of a sudden, boom, she's going through this. And now I have no communication with her. This poor man is going, what is going on with my wife? Like, he is just, I mean, we all would be just, I can't even say the word, besides ourselves. Yes, she had a small intestine surgery, see, but has had a colonoscopy bad. Okay, because it feels like it's right in that way. So what they'll make me do is have my, like, anything stomach related in any shape or form, they'll make my stomach actually bloated as I read. I do feel her, okay? So I do feel her. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Now ICU says there's an infection. There is. There is. And this is where I'm saying I do feel her. The way that I feel her is she keeps saying, it's going to be a domino. It's going to be a domino. So, like, I can't lie to anybody, right? If I'm like, okay, I see good, and then I don't, I have to, I can't, I'm not going to bullshit you, okay? It's not good for her, because what I see is them trying to stop the infection, and it's like wrong, like it's not working. Then, because she's not strong enough for the antibiotics, but she needs antibiotics, but she can't have it because of her stomach. Like, there's a bunch of things going on that are not making sense. You're absolutely right. And then with him, I see his hands, and he's going, I don't know what to do. Like, he keeps praying to me. She goes, Diana, he keeps praying to me, he keeps praying to me. And I know that if I go, he's gone. I know this. And, like, we all know that's a scientific fact, to be honest with you. There's a lot of things, though, for you that I hope that they discussed, because she keeps handing me a folder with your name on it saying this is for you. So there is a folder with your name on it. I know you don't know what to do. There's nothing you can do but just be there, and you're doing exactly what you're supposed to do, is just be there. But the thing is, she goes, I don't want you to take your own family's time, okay? She goes, because everything goes so fast. She's so sweet. Okay, I know you don't know it yet. I know you don't know it yet, but from him, you're gonna know the folder. It's just a folder. It's nothing like huge of paperwork. It's just a folder. So it's particularly for you. Okay, so just hold that for now, because I see him handing it to you. I'll help you guys. Just bear with me. Hold on. Okay, so April has a heart around it, which means there's something significant with April, a birthday, a death date, an anniversary, something significant with April. She also is smiling with April. So I do want to make sure I put that with your family and them, okay? As a married couple. They are so sweet. And you know what? They would get you out of anything that was going on. I can call and be like, I had a few drinks and I don't want to get in the car. No problem. Like, they just understood you for you. And that was the first time in your life that you felt like, this is my family. I belonged. Before before you had your family. And I thank her. I keep saying, like, I thank you so much for making Nicole have that motherly instinct. Like, because she, like, with cooking, like baking, she keeps talking about baking. She goes, like, I enjoy watching her go through things within the kids. And they're very, like, when I see her kids, it's like a lot, like, phew. No, he don't want to put that on me. He has a heart appointment the 23rd. I don't want to take. I don't. I want to take him. He don't want to put that on me. I know. Okay. Well, you're their daughter. Of course he doesn't want to. Yes, 4 kids. Within that, and they're like, the ages aren't, they're together. Where when I'm in your household, I'm like, I got one. I'm in your household like, whoa. And you're fantastic. You're fantastic. She keeps talking. Do not laugh at me with this though. She keeps talking about a baked apple. I don't know why. I don't know what. It's like I go into like their kitchen and there's like an apple. Like I don't know what this is, but it looks like wood, but she keeps saying a baked apple, a baked apple. I don't know why, but please hold that. It's a sign and symbol. So again, I don't do feathers, I don't do birds, I do things outside the box because when it happens, it's insane. My dad's birthday is February 3rd. Okay, so there goes the 23rd, which is February 3rd. So, thank you for validating that. Exactly. Look at how everybody's saying, be his rock. And we know you want to. He's trying to keep you from doing that. Like, I don't want it. She's got kids. She's got little ones. I don't want to do this. I got it. I can take myself. No, you can't. And you know what? I rather go meeting as I'm you because then I know what's going on and how I can do things and call the pharmacy and see what you need. Is it the right medication that you're supposed to take? Like, this is why. What should I be asking doing tomorrow with him when I go to the hospital? Okay. This is a good question. Is the infection is traveling up, okay? So it's not just staying in one area, it's traveling up. I do not want it to get into her lungs. And they're going to say, well, okay, they're acting weird about it. So can we give her IV antibiotics? Can we give it through her bag? What can we do for her? Is it worth it? I also would like another blood work on her too, because she keeps saying it's been a few days and it's not making sense to me. Like, why isn't it on the dot with this? So I just want to make sure of that. He don't understand what the doctor said, so I don't want to stop. I understand. I get it. Good night, Swank Debbie. Much love to you. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, okay? Thank you so much for coming on. But I do want to try to ease my way with him on certain things because hey, Bri, how you doing? He's very easy to talk to, but very hard-headed when it comes to his own health. And right now he's so focused within her. The antibiotics is something. Like I'm really looking at that because I can see it. It's green. So like to me, when it's green, it's a dark green. Welcome from New York. Thank you so much, Mandy. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm going home in July for a concert. They switched her antibiotics. Excuse me. They switched her antibiotics today when I was there. Because she keeps doing this. So I want to ask what type of antibiotics and how much did they give her? And not only how much did they give her, like how many days is she supposed to be on this? And then look up the antibiotic for her because she's saying, like it's not doing anything for her body. It's not. If anything, I feel more like, excuse my language, I feel more like shit. She didn't say shit. She just said, I don't feel good because of it. And none of us feel good with antibiotics. However, like, is this a 3-day strong antibiotic? Like, they're not being informative at all with any of us. So just going in there, ask what they gave her, how much milligrams do they give her, and how long does she have to take this? She keeps saying something 3 days with it. So just hold that, okay? Do I got another person I gotta kick out? I know. We're here for you, Nicole, and my thoughts and prayers go to you and your family. Thank you for allowing me to read you. They're such loving, like inspiring parents, and I thank you so much for allowing me to read them. I know you have a lot coming up within, like it's a lot. The beginning of this year to June, like it's not stopping. It's just going and going and going. I keep hearing like I need a hospital bed, like one of those hospital beds. I keep hearing it too. Like not for you, and like you know what I mean, for within them. I thank you very much. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure I always like to say when I say thank you that I see that they saw it. Oh, I was like, did I have to like kick somebody else off? Did somebody say something nasty that I didn't say? Let me know. I'm on fire right now. Okay, so we can do that too. I prefer not to know anything. Ooh. Nicole, please make sure you ask the dosage of stuff, because it's very heavy. It's very, very heavy. I took her new puppy in because he can't care for her. Lacey is just like almost like when I see a golden retriever, something like just something like small, even though it's not. I know they're not small. It's just white and brown, and that's like you have it for him when you'll have the puppy for him when he needs it again. It's a Jack Russell. I'm like, it's white and brown. I'm like, it's white and brown. Thank you for validating that. I'm like, it's not a golden. It's smaller than that. And I'm not good with breeds. I know Goldens are Goldens, obviously, but I'm like, oh, there's white and brown in it. Thank you for validating that. You're amazing. You are very, very amazing. Okay, so thank you again, and thank you for being part of this family. Make sure you guys hit subscribe at the bottom, and also with the channel, so you don't miss out every time I go live. It's so important that we all stick together. I want this year to be all of our years, and if I can do this, I will do it with you guys, okay? Stephanie Addison. I don't know why I read your last name like that. Steph. Hi Travis, I just saw you again. I'm like, I just saw your name. And then I saw Katie right after it with the same last name. Miss Monday, I could do a body scan for you, absolutely. Okay, so let me do this. So sorry, I want to like stand, sit, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe that's why I said the last name that I had to say like that. They do things. I don't know how or why they do things with me, but they do, and I love it. It's for a reason. It's for a reason, Steph. Your time's coming with it. It's coming. Just hang in with me, okay? So you say you know somebody that's trying to reach you. I'm gonna be really honest. The person, you have two people that are around you. So, with the two people that are around you, one is way too young. Okay, so when I have somebody that is young, again, my brother was only 23 years old. Okay, he was a baby. Not a baby, but it's still, that's young. He didn't get to live his life. But when I have somebody that's 65 and 60, my dad is 67. That is young to me. My dad and my mom are living their best lives. To me, it's like, that's the best chapter. Like, to me anyways, I feel like. So when I go through you, there is a male figure. My right back is bothering me. Bear with me. Usually that's my lung, but something's going on with my, like, right here. Just, I don't know if you can see it. Shit, you can't, because my right here. So something with my back. Just bear with me as I do that. Hopefully you saw that. I don't know if you could. There's a T. A T is being traced. I'm not worried about it right now. Keep that here in the physical world or on the other side. Oh, it's lung is tight, 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 tight. And then I feel so one with my lung, and then it goes into my heart. But also I do need to acknowledge that when I get a certain type of taste in my mouth, something's in my system that's not supposed to be there. So I close my eyes within them because they're like boom, 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 boom. Very strong. T. Okay, I just heard September. September can be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with September. I'm not worried about it right now, but I want to make sure I get it out. Just so you have it for later. Keep that here on the other side. I keep doing tapping, 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 tapping. And something with like nonstop movement, like everything that they keep doing, they keep moving. Welcome welcome Shay Shay. I feel like I've seen your name like that before, which is weird. Welcome if it's your first time. Welcome in. Obviously people have your name, right? But like I feel like I've seen your name like that before. Oh. Okay, so this is lower lobe is bothering me as well. I have a lot going on right now, Steph. So like I said, there's two people. Okay, and welcome if you're new, welcome if you're coming in. Wow, guys, we're almost up to 240. If we could get to 250 likes, that would be amazing because it helps the algorithm. Welcome if you're new, welcome. So, Steph, as they're doing this, they keep saying, I keep getting this. So it's not just my like lower blade where my lung is when I say that, but it's also going towards my lower lobes, both with my head. It starts like in here. So ever have I don't know if you have had migraines like me, but I do like to get it out like that. Like when somebody has a migraine and it always goes to my lower lobe and comes out this way. Something is being this way. Welcome if you're new. So I don't want to dismiss this. Welcome from Canada. Welcome. We have a lot of vibe towers from Canada. Hope you're staying warm. Lower lobes. And then I keep going into a bedroom. So I know that sounds weird, but they're placing me in a bedroom, Steph. So it's something that I need to talk to you about regarding. And then they keep showing this, like phone. So either something that we just missed a phone call, or we just communicated phone call wise. There's something that I don't want to dismiss within phone because it's being yelled in my. I'm deaf in my right ear, so when they yell or be stern in my right ear, there's something within communication. So I want to make sure that I do get that out to you too, because that's really important, is the phone. I don't know why, within the communication of that aspect. The lower lobes within my head, I just heard 27. Also, excuse me, 27. What? Named within a male figure. Named within male figure. Male figure, excuse me. Talking over me. Keep getting shown a helmet also. I don't know, like, Heidi, how you doing, love? When I see a helmet, welcome back, Karen. I see that you're here. I see you. Welcome from Texas. When I go into that, Heidi, I like how you did that. That's cool. When I go into this, so there's something, I know this sounds weird, right? But I'll see a helmet and then I'm like, okay, two things. So just hold on for a second. I'll go, okay, is this like a street bike helmet, right? That I keep getting shown. Good night, Angie. Thank you again. No, I'm so glad that you joined. Thank you for allowing me to read you. Really, and I definitely keep me posted. Welcome, Carla. Love you too. So as I'm going into it, I'm going, okay, what type of, like, what helmet is this? They keep saying, put that to a side for a second. Put that to a side. I then have something else where I keep seeing somebody in uniform, and that's really important to me. So I don't want to let this go, or just let this go, as that's a common word for me that I keep saying. As you see people that come in and say something. So hi. So as I'm doing that, when they show me somebody in uniform, that is my symbol that somebody had a different type of job, right? So it could be a firefighter, police officer, an EMT worker, something within the court. Like there's something it's not a common job. Even this, when I get this, I'm getting saluted, which is my family has fought for this country, has been one of our wars. So I don't want to dismiss that either. So I know that you have multiple people that are around you, right? But it's important that I get everybody out that's like, hey, hey. When I saw the uniform, there was something like patch. So when they say something about patch, patch. Here we go. Patch. Hold on. Patch. Okay, I just heard Robert. Not worried about it. Hold that here or on the other side. Not worried about it. That could be Bob, Bobby, but I just want to make sure I get it out. The name. Two initials. And they're making me bounce because the younger soul is making me bounce. Like, let's go. There's a child here on the other side. I do need to acknowledge that somebody had a miscarriage, an abortion, or stillbirth. Doesn't matter which way or the other. That umbilical cord never goes away. Doesn't have to be directly towards you. It could be within and around your family. I want to make sure that I get that out because I see everybody passing, which is important to me. So as I'm going through it, I want to make sure. Welcome if you're new. I want to make sure. Good night, Miss Karen. I will do. Thank you so much that I have this out. And then sun. Like I'm following a male in the physical world. Sun. My lower lobe is bothering me. And then something sun related within him. Okay, the 16th. And then wait, 16th. Like that was not just like 16th. So something's very strong within the 16th. Keep that with your family here or on the other side also. But I want to make sure I have that for you as well. The helmet is bothering, I'm not gonna lie, because I feel like I can't move my neck. Or the one side of my being that I pointed to. With that being said, when I go through so many things, especially when you have loved ones, I have to get certain things out or it all stays within me as I keep going. So they're just going to keep saying things and I'm not going to stop. So you might want a particular person, that's fine. But there's a connection within that particular person that you're saying is reaching out to you, and I can feel it. Like I can feel it. So there's a connection between you two, though, like more than just you two. There's someone else of a connection. As I kept having race. Very strong within dreams. I get that. The female keeps showing me dreams that are black and white, which is really talented, by the way. Just if anybody has black and white dreams, it's very talented. It's very important that I have that. Take it in, all you need. Good night, Miss Cindy. Much love for you. Much love to you. Sorry, I have her love. I have Steph's loved ones, and I'm like, speaking of this. Welcome, Claire, if you're new. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe family. So hold this, because it's, again, it's like I share this person. Somebody keeps pulling my ring on top of it. So when my ring is getting pulled, that is my symbol of a relationship. And then everything just, oh my, like everything, my stomach just dropped. My stomach just dropped. Jason. So that's his straight name, so I have to say that name. Just leave it if you don't know it. Robert was my mom's first husband that passed. Thank you for validating Robert for me. Do you know who liked to smoke? I know that's a weird question to ask, but I do have somebody that's smoking. Which I don't care if they didn't smoke for 40 years and they like I smell smoke. Welcome if it's your first time. Michaela, love that name, by the way. Oh, I can't let this go. So Robert I got him. Not that I'm putting him to the side, right? I'm not doing that. There's just certain things that I have to make sure I do, because with my ring getting pulled and then the sharing, I understand that, but so they keep saying 2 dates were close. So like they just had me write the 19th, and remember I said the 16th. So yes, so the smoking, sorry. Welcome in, Chastity. Hi, Deanna. Love your name and you know it. They keep doing this too. So like, see how I have see how I'm marking here? Somebody keeps showing me like I have a marking here. There's something like really little here that I keep seeing. Bear with me one moment. Robert keeps saying it's a lot. There are many, but one person I really needed to communicate with. Yeah, there's a lot. Yes, smoking. I know there's a lot. You don't have to tell me. I know there's a lot. But within this, so like the way that I go into it, it's like I'm connected to you. Like I am connected to you. So I can put it as like, okay, my brother, my best friend, my spouse. And people would be like, brother, like what spouse? But when you're with somebody for so long, you become everything with someone. I know I'm very attached. And within this aspect, something phone related, so communication was broken at one time and then was brought back in. Was broken and was brought back in. There is a female here too. It's not just males, like I'm mentioning. There is a female here too that keeps saying the communication was broken on my part, not yours. Not yours. So she just did this. And then she said that's for him. So this is a little confusing. Okay. So she just did like took a necklace, put it inside, and said, this is for him. So like as if somebody's wearing a necklace for him, but it's under the like I'm gonna hide it. 16th and 19th. So there's two passings very close together. I know there's a bunch, but not there's two closings that was like, what? And then what? And they keep saying, we are together, we are together, we are together. Yelling in my ear again. Bear with me. Because something's in my system that wasn't supposed to be there, and I was stupid. I was stupid. I was stupid. There's a younger male that I see hands. Like I worked with my hands because of how I see his hands. And I'm like, did you work? Like I'm going back and forth with him because he has this personality that's like a younger soul. And it's just his personality of how he reacts to things and says things. So with you wanting to, he said, right where you're sitting right now, there's something like, again, how I keep mentioning my right, there's something, but both my lobes, there's something to your right in referencing to this person. So hold that for me. Also, the communication of what she's stating, and then the necklace thing, because she spoke on his behalf. D as in Diana, D as in Danielle. I'm not worried about it, okay? I just want to make sure I get it out. I'm in your household, and we got to switch it up. I don't know how I can when there's so much that's going on, and it's like youngins, like I have a teenager, right? So it's a whole different level of things, right? Like you're dealing with things, but I know that I am yours. Like I know I'm yours. So just hold it, go through it. I want to make sure that you have it, and I said everything clearly. I literally had a whole page just for you when I do like half. So just go back to it. It's so weird because like I'm in your living room and then like I keep seeing him enter your front door. I know that's so weird. Everything out of my mouth is weird, so I'm okay with it, but I got to get it out. I just have to get it out. Just looking in. Open the door. Open the door. Okay. And the sharing of the name, I don't want to let go of either. So I got to hold that. September was underlined. Remember when I say that too, okay? Just so you have that. Oh my God. Are they trying to guide me here in the physical? So like how your door is opened, like how like it's so crazy because I keep seeing your door being open, right? And I'm like, are you coming through? Like meaning for you, like everything that you're doing is like calculated, and I don't want to calculate anything. Like I don't want to. There's so much that has progressed that it's like every day there's something more being added, and I don't know if I can handle it anymore. Like I just want to shut it down. Good night, Miss Josephine. I'm sorry I didn't see what you said right now. I'm sorry. Good night, though. I love you. I can't. I can't. Just saw what you said. I didn't know you were here. I apologize. You gotta. I'm one person. So with going through this within your door is taking care of guiding you through the physical world. However, it's hard to see when they give us those signs because one, we're looking for it too hard, or two, when we're not looking for it, it's right in front of our face. But they keep showing me your front door, and I feel like I just made this my home, and I don't want to be in this home. Like it's a crazy feeling. It's like I just got this all ready and done. It's like me redoing this room. I just redid this room, and then me saying it's making me uncomfortable. Like this is making me uncomfortable. I want to be somewhere closer, somewhere else. Because they are guiding me towards being closer to someone else. Like that is closer for you mentally, physically. Doesn't even have to be financially, just in general. They said she stands on her own 2 feet. They keep saying she stands on her own 2 feet. Sorry, I want to say this. Stepping stone. So something just leveling up right now within income. And like I should be like, okay. And I don't know if I want it. Like I don't know if I want it. And that's another thing of them like giving you something. So I'm right on that, like as if I'm on that ladder and I'm taking that step. I don't know if I want it. And they're saying don't second guess it. If you don't want it, don't take it, because there's something else that will come through better. So don't just jump at it because we need it. We're in your 4 walls, literally like your home. And that's why I said, like, as I go to your right, because everything's to my right, I'm right there. So there's something that we're following around for you and your household, because I feel energy, like not just you and your household. So we have to keep an eye on everyone. But I want to make sure you have these things as I go through it. Welcome if you're new. Welcome. Steph, review it. I'm sorry of all the losses that you do have. You're a lot like me. There's so many that it's sickening. They keep saying we want you to open up, but I don't feel like it's to the right person. And that may sound terrible, but they keep saying that too. So I just want to end it that way too. Like, I want you to open up, but it feels like it's not to the right person. So hold that, please. Hold that, please. And the feeling like I just made this home and I feel uncomfortable. I got to make it comfortable again. Like you're redoing it again. You're a good person. I feel like you gave a lot of yourself to a lot of your loved ones that are here. And I'm picking up the pieces of messes and I'm putting out fires. And that could even be helping with your mom too. Like, like just in general, just conversating. It's heavy. I know. Um, you're a sweet soul, and I thank you for allowing me to go into your soul. Go back to it, okay? Go back to it. You did a good job. You have a lot of people. There's a lot of dates, names, and things. You got it, and I know you do. Like you said. So thank you very much. The backs is still like with me though. That's still with me. Give me a second. Getting some sips of coffee. Sips of coffee. Welcome from Virginia. I've done some shows out in West Virginia. I did some touring there. Whew, it was a lot of fun. I was actually in Wheeling. It was beautiful there. It was around like this time actually 3 years ago. It was gorgeous there. I still see dum-dums. That's what you need. Hi, Brittany. Welcome in. Hi from West Virginia. That's so weird. I just said I did touring in West Virginia. That's weird. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I was like, oh, thanks. It's so old that the writing's coming off of it. Yes, Wheeling. Yeah, it was so beautiful. We literally fed like the deer like chips. Like they were not afraid of people at all. We had a large crowd. It was a lot of fun. I had a great time. Of course, when I got home, I was sick as a dog. But I had so much fun. It was so worth it. Sorry, guys, you guys, the chat's going fast. And you guys gotta bear with me just because I am by myself. I don't have a moderator. So I'm doing the best that I can to make sure like I'm keeping up, Welcome from Louisiana. I hope you guys are here getting snow. Yeah, I did. I hand fed a deer. It was insane. Like they were used to people. I guess it was a resort. So it was breathtaking there. It was a lot of fun. Thank you, Miss Jeanette. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm in Charlotte. Well, outside of it. Yeah, I live outside of Charlotte now. I'm from New York, born and raised, obviously, but I live outside of Charlotte now. So welcome. I think we just say Charlotte because it's easier, right? Unless you're like in the city. I'm from North Carolina. I would love a message. Welcome in, Summer. We got North Carolina peeps. I hope you guys are safe. Charlie, yes, ma'am, I am. Between the crying and the lot of readings, yes, I was gonna do a body scan for somebody. You're right, Travis. Thank you for doing that. I definitely need a moderator for next weekend. Patricia, there is a male that every time I see your name, he keeps doing this. He like literally keeps grabbing you. I'm in the city of Charlotte. I was like, unless you're in the city of Charlotte, then we just say Charlotte. That's awesome. good pizza there. That's the only time I'll eat pizza because, again, I'm bougie when it comes to food. And if they say if they say New York pizza, it doesn't taste like, but they have good pizza places in the city. I'm only like 20 minutes away from there. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Okay. Mom is thank you for asking though. Sure. Okay. So let me do the body scan and then we're going to do this. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Oh, I used to, so my first like place was in Matthews. I loved it. Like Mint Hill because it was so close to everything. That's awesome. I'm in Union County. So he's not far from me either. Body scan. Okay. I got a lot of body scans going on. New Year. Welcome from Canada. Welcome. We got a huge Vibe Tribe family from Canada. Welcome. I don't have Uno cards out tonight. It's just me, myself, and I. I didn't bring it out last time either. I would have to. They're in the next room. Oh my gosh. Miss Steph, is there something going on in the town? I got body scans for you guys. Don't worry. I'm holding it where it is. And I'm not gonna move it for a second. If we can get to 300 of that, that would help me too. Thank you very much. Okay, so another step back to back right now. Jeez. I keep saying that. Something around. Miss Dawn, I do help people. I do bring them back home. I don't gloat it, but I do. As long as the family says it's okay for me to do it, I do. So if you contact me, I will absolutely help you. And that is horrible. I will bring anybody home. Okay, so just so you know, Nicole, your son has been here the entire time, and he keeps saying something like Frankie, and I'm like, what are you pointing to? And he keeps saying Frankie. I'm like the cartoon Franklin? Like, I don't know. And then he pointed to a dog. I know that sounds so weird, but he pointed to a dog. Just hold me for a second, okay? Because he's been here. Just hold it, please. So, Miss Stephanie, not too far apart, not even like within their passings too far apart, but the ages, my legs couldn't move my legs, like really loud. Yes ma'am, you, yes, just bear with me on it, okay? That's all I'm asking you, because Stephanie is up right now. Both were sick. It happened so fast. One thing I know is that they both had I can't say the word right now. Pneumonia, and that's why I can't get rid of this. And ended up in heart failure. And that's why they're saying like together. And it's almost like I'm like, did you guys plan this? Like, did you plan this? Because I know you can't live without him. I know that. But Steph, I'm also worried about you and the kiddos because it's so confusing. Like, we never expect these days to happen, and when it does, first of all, like one, and then wait, what? Um, they keep saying we just saw them, we just saw them, we just saw them. Okay, hold on. There's a sounding name. Bear with me. C or K. I can't hear it. Like, I've been saying names. I'm like, I can't hear it. I can't hear it right now. Someone else doesn't feel good around you either, but it's not like them. Like, just so you know that. Oh, that's sweet of you, Helen. How do you say? How would you think that? Why don't you go do something else with your life instead of coming on here? You ain't fucking up my vibe. C or K. And then door jammed. Okay, so that's random, but hear me out. Like, door jammed. Door jammed. No, not you. I don't even want to say their name because it's not worth it. AKA Karen. I blocked them, don't worry. That's what happens. We get later at night and people just get more nastier. We saw a few weeks ago, before there we go. We saw a few weeks. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I blocked. Not you. You're not a Karen. You're not a Karen. Even though I have a Karen in my family too. It's like horrible. We saw one a few weeks before, my kids with her, and her birthday the other week, hadn't seen in almost 4 years. And then boom. The thing is, so this is why there's something, okay, this is random and weird, and I understand that this is, they keep saying that, like, when I go into something in your house, like it could be the front door or it could be one of the doors in the house, but like there's something with the doorknob is not right, and I know that's, don't worry about it right now, because they do things to manipulate to make you have it. She does too. My aunt does as well. But she's saying door jam. But also when it comes to her, God, before my kids with her and her birthday the other week, hadn't seen her in almost 4 years. Meanwhile, I'm like, oh, she's looking good. And I was feeling good, and then boom. But she was fighting this for a little bit also. But I have a male here too, so I don't want to dismiss the male either. Thank you. I try. I mean, I went off a couple times earlier today. You might not have been in here, but I let it flow out. Let's just say I got thick skin. But sometimes get up it. So the male is also coming in, and so within that, you too, Amy, within the male, I don't want to dismiss because it's important with the male. We saw her dirty. We saw her dirty 2 weeks before she died. We saw her dirty 2 weeks before she died. The make it has been 4 years. Wait, what? Wait, I don't understand that. I'm sorry. Could you re-say that? Hold on. Okay. Thank you. No, it's okay. It's okay. I understand. Sorry, trying to type fast. We were 2 weeks before she. Okay, you were with her for 2 weeks before she passed, because she was like, I was finally feeling better about myself. I pushed myself to go out. Not that it was your fault at all. But we were meant to see. The mail had been. Oh wow, the mail. It had been 4 years since we saw him. Because I'm like, there's both of them that's going back and forth. Okay, now that's making sense. Because I'm like, okay, the mail won't stop. And she's like, look, I did my thing. Things came out about this. It happened. And like, again, young. But we did a lot of damage to our bodies, the both of them. Like we weren't good to our bodies. So like drinking, smoking, having good times, like from young to as an adult, like we didn't listen. If I had a cough, I was still gonna smoke. And so, which I am not judging. I mean, you've never met my mother. If you're new, they all have. But if you're a vibe triber, you have. My mom does not listen. She also, the female though, I do want to acknowledge, had this also blood disease that I keep tasting, and I don't know if it has come out just yet. It might not, but when I have the blood disease, it's actually from like to do with our hemoglobin. It like too much iron almost. Like it almost like gets very heavy. So it made her tired a lot. She was going through it. And she had her own stuff going on. And she kind of unleashed things with you too. The male, he's very like, hey, like very, very open and loud. I keep seeing he keeps doing this, which means there's some type of like tattoo of some sort here, whether that's on him or somebody has it within relation. Is it a cross? Somebody has something in relation to him, or he has one, but I can't stop. Sorry, it's like I'm doing this again, not to feel myself up. It's just me doing that because he's getting close to me. On that. So there's a J as in like Joe, not worried about it. But that I got because of that. Okay. That I understood. The other ones I didn't. I'll take that. So with J, there's like a J as in Joe. Joe, not worried. Just want to get it out as I do this for you. October is very loud, which could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with October. But you are meant to see them because you haven't connected with them for years. And they needed to see you. Not that you needed to see them. They needed to see you the way that you changed within the 4-year time span, because you completely changed your life from relationship, from your own growth process. And I don't just mean mentally, I mean physically. You really worked on yourself. And there was Corey, thank you. Corey, thank you. The name, thank you. I appreciate it. Because I'm like, C or K. Just so you know, by the way, I wrote Corey because you just told me. But where is it, Di? Right here. When I was doing this C or K, core is what I was doing. I just wrote this because you told me, but I wanted you to see this. I could have said, oh, look, I wrote it. No, I didn't. But I wrote core, like I was hearing it. So thank you for validating that. It's so important that I do that because it's them like, hey, first time watching it, would love a message. Welcome back. Welcome, or I should say, welcome in. If it's your first time, welcome to the Vibe Tribe. We're a huge family. I've been going at it for 3 hours now, over 3 hours. I'll do my best to do this, okay? But I do, Steph, want you to know there's a lot of things that they needed to see within you of growth. And you might be like, why? They can see that now. No. They needed to have conversations. You needed to hear their voices. You needed to see them. And meanwhile, with Core, he didn't change that much. Good souls, right? Like they have good souls. He liked to have Welcome in, guys. I know you're new. Thank you so much for coming in. We're having a great time. We really are. If you were there for me for crying, I apologize, but not really. It's how I work. He has such a good way about himself. With her, she kept talking about your door. I'm not gonna let it go, like I told you. The door, okay? So the knob on the door. So I want you to hold that. And it's so important that you hold it because they're letting you know. Like they're just letting you know. It's nothing like somebody's gonna break in or anything in that matter. It's just having you see what you've been going through. You are almost like working steps. You've done that in the 4-year period. You're not none of us are the same person 4 years ago. None of us. I wish I was the same weight as 4 years ago. But besides that, none of us are the same person, right? So they had to see that for you. Yes, completely changed my life. I had a hard time. I know. And I didn't look, I don't want to say what I see. But I just know that I am very proud of you. Very, very proud of you because you didn't just make your way out of it. You crawled your way with your nails out of a hole. And not just once, twice. And that's part of the process of growing. And I always say with growing goes growing pains. And you went through it. And they were meant to come back into your life, see who you are today, and be this way. And it was nice to have these conversations, but it was also kind of sad for you. He especially says it was sad for you because not did we really change. Like we didn't really change. We stayed the same in our personalities like you did, but along the things that we always ignored for our health stay the same. You did it. You got away. You did what you needed to do, and you started your own. And they're so proud of you for that. So that's why you were meant to see them. The door could be the lady came to tell me, was banging on the door and trying to open it because she came to let me know Diane passed. I thought you called me Diane. Meanwhile, I was like Diaz, and so thank you for validating that also. There's something when a door though, it becomes loose. So it's more loose. It's not like I can break into it. It's more loose. That's not it. It's coming because it's loose. So the doorknob and then it's got screws towards the door. That's becoming loose. Not to be a pain in the ass, but I want to be exactly on the money with it for you. So when it occurs, you're like, thanks, Core. Thanks, Diane. Appreciate it. That's why. So just hold it for me. But they are so proud of you. Seeing you after 4 years and what you did to change not just your outer shell. They're her thought was so different. You weren't chained to anything. It was you could tell you weren't, you had your own thought process. You were confident. You've always been confident, right, with certain things, but you were just letting it flow and you were just happy. You were happy. And that's what they never saw was happy, right? And so they were meant to see that. And I hope you understand that. I hope you get that. I'm trying to say the best way I can with and for you. And I thank you, Steph, for allowing me to read them. They did a great job by bringing that up. Don't forget either, he keeps doing this. So I do see, I keep trying to have him get closer to me because I saw this and him grabbing this, doing this. And this hat. I'm like, are you going to take off this hat or are you going to keep it on? What are you doing with this, a hat? But it's I would say a football team, right? But it's so worn in that it's not brimmed out and new. It's worn in. I'm comfortable in it. And I'm it's more he's more like a Harley Davidson type of guy for me, right? but there is this tattoo and it's kind of like a blob to me right now. And he's like, don't say it's a blob. I'm like, but I just can't make it out. So just hold that for me, okay? Because I do appreciate it. It's so important that you do that. But you have amazing friends and they did an Uno reverse card on you. And it's very, very sweet. And I thank you. And I cannot wait till they mess with that door so you understand when it happens. So keep me updated on that, okay? I don't know what that is. I gotta delete that. I don't know what that is. I don't want anybody hurt from that. Else. Sure. Gladiator Dome. You know, it's so funny. I call my youngest little brother Big Dome. So I'm not calling you Big Dome, by the way. You just have the name Gladiator. I'm saying that right? Dome. General Reed. All I keep hearing is keep working. And I'm like, what? As soon as I started writing, it was keep working. I got you guys, just bear with me, okay? I'm trying my best. Bear with me. There's an A that's being traced. So like A-N. And Anthony and A-N. I keep hearing A, so I'm holding it. I'm not worried about it, but I want to make sure I do that. Okay, Samantha. I'm like, that's good. I'll just call you Gladiator. Antonio. Holy shit. Perfect. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. I'm like, and thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate you guys hanging in with me. I do. I know it's a long night. I do. Diana, no, ma'am, it hasn't. Also, Diana, I went like this with you. It feels like a pinched nerve a little bit here. I just want that looked at. Oh my God, that's her son. Hold on. You're so welcome. Dixon would love a read, particularly on the last week. Wait, what? Did I read you last week? So, like, if I read you, I don't remember because I'm in a dreamlike set. So, like, that's why I become all hazed out. Every time I read you guys, it will be completely different. Your loved ones will show up, but it's like a phone conversation. They have everything to say is always different. It's never the same, unless it's a date or a month and you guys haven't figured it out yet. And they're like, come on, what's going on here? Just so you have that. Lisa, there's scar tissue right by your belly button. Every time I go to the bathroom, I want to like jolt. Even like my inner legs are bothering me. Like I want to put a heating pad, on it. Yes. There you are. Brenna, I don't do piggybacks, but I could not stop with that. Let me get Steph real quick. Haven't seen her other two after she passed, and I miss them immensely. Oh, I have a cousin named Justine. It's a great name. Okay, so with your intestines, it's not blocking it, it's like on the lining. Like I've had some of my intestines removed from it. I don't see it that way yet, but you need a laptop like now. Like where they can clear it out. Where'd you go? So within after she passed, and I missed them immensely. She's the leader. She's like, haven't I always been the leader? I connect with September. September can be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with September as well. But like, there's a lot of work being put into this. A lot of work being put into this. Okay, so there's something with I keep doing this with my hand. Hold on, bear with me. Let's see anything yet. My daughter was born prematurely, and she was my last September 23rd. Thank you. Thank you for validating that. Again, it's just a validation. Just so everybody knows when you come back to it. And when they mention dates, names, and months, it's just them validating everything that they bring out within me to you guys. It's really between me and them, but I like you guys to know. So when you go back through, you're like, oh. So watching, taking care of, and they keep doing like work. The name is extremely strong. My mouth keeps getting watered up. So like when my mouth gets watered up, there's my symbol that somebody had, like I'll say a blood disorder, right? There's a little more to that. There's there's two things. One, the way my mouth is watering up, there's cancer going on that I have here. And then the other thing is somebody's either pre-diabetic or has diabetes in the family because my hands are going numb. They'll go like numb, and then I know like something's going on a little bit off. Thank you, Mama Dawn. Thank you so much. Oh, my son has it. My son has it bad too. Had to take like these dissolvable pills when he was like 2. And he's still on an inhaler like regimen. He had to take the I can't even, nebulizer. And they're like, oh, they'll grow out of it. And you're like, okay, I hope so. Been in and out of ICU a few past months. Let me ask you something. Have you done an allergy test with her? Because there's a lot of things that went off again, guys. See? Sebs? Sebastian? Love you too. Okay, because what I see, it's welcome if you're new. What I see within her when I go and body scan her is that she's allergic to seasonal. So you'd be like, okay, Di, then she should be fine in the winter. No. Everything seasonal, she's allergic to. So it's kicking in. So of course, spring and August, spring and summer don't get a break. Winter don't get a break. Everything's kicking back up. There's been a point where I've like my son could not breathe, where I'm like, okay, holding him in the shower, then bringing him out in the cold. Like it's so scary as a mom, as any parent, mom and dad. I mean, my husband would be there. I'm like, I don't know what to do. Did they start to give her that medication? So it's not like singular, but it is in a pill form. And that will open up her airways in the morning. So she takes it in the morning and it dissolves. So it's like a gummy. Like that's what we called it, a gummy. It just dissolves. It doesn't taste gross because let me tell you, he's a pain in the ass. He's almost 16, like I mentioned. I don't know if you were here, but she needs that done because I see her getting it done. Her whole back is red. And it's not like food allergies, it's seasonal. Orally when we were there. Okay, she needs to be on that at home. And it's every morning, so that helps open it up so she's not crammed in the morning. It will definitely help. I'm with you from mom to mom. I've been through this. But I'm not ignoring you, Michelle, just so you know. I'm just in the middle of a reading, okay? So just bear with me. I'm doing the best, okay? I promise you. Hey, guys, we're at 290. Can we get to 300? Hey, Ben. Benji. Yes, thank you very well. Thank you very much. Had some creeps on tonight, not gonna lie. So with her going in there, I know that's exactly what it is. I know because I body scan her. As I body scan her, there should be no reason that they're not like, she needs to take this in the morning and then let's bring her to an allergist. I know that she's only 2. Nico was the same age, so it doesn't like it clicked exactly of what it went into. Okay, we'll look into it. Cancer, mouth, here, or past. Okay. So with me saying mouth, like it'll give me like a different taste. Thank you, Hazel. A different taste. It like of course, thank you guys. It just means that there's something in my blood that's not supposed to, so it's just a symbol. It doesn't mean like mouth cancer. But it's on the other side and it feels like a female figure. It's definitely a female figure. There was a few other things with her, but that did come in. Evelyn, I missed you. I was on last week. I'm back every week now. Yes, Deb, do you too. So with your daughter, just make sure you're stern on that because I feel once she takes that helps. And then the nebulizer. Would it be her? We're not sure how she passed. She just had a newborn and passed 5 days later. No. This is more of like a maternal figure feeling, so like a grandmother figure. Like it doesn't have to be mom when I say that. So no, I don't want to say that. When it comes to her, this is like my left side. So an aneurysm, a blood clot, that's exactly what it is. And she keeps saying not enough oxygen. Like almost like they put a tube in and hello, like I'm not getting enough oxygen. She keeps saying that over and over and over again. She is very, very smart. Kelsey, when they Not all the time, but when they do, it could be a hallucination of seeing their loved ones, or they are seeing their loved ones. It's just the matter of the point of where they're at within their process of their own health. No, Maria, that's not true. I have so many people on it by myself. Just hang on, okay, if you can. I'm trying. And trust me, it makes me feel like shit that I can't get to everybody in one night. It really does. So I apologize, but just make sure you come on, okay? I don't mean to not include you in anything, okay? Trust me, I get off like, oh. So I do want you to know that, okay, Steph? So like when you go into that, I just bring that for your own knowledge. She kept saying like, no oxygen, no oxygen, no oxygen. It's in great hands. And then she mentioned State Farm, like great hands is in State Farm. So she's got a good personality. She said he feels at home. Like, I feel at home. I don't feel misplaced. I feel at home. Oh, Samantha. I knew it started with an S. Samantha, Stephanie, same thing. No, I'm kidding. Like, it started with an S. I was close enough, right? I was close enough. But when it comes to her, she says he does feel like he's at home. I don't have that misplaced feeling. And she goes, I'm very grateful that he doesn't. I'm very, very grateful that he doesn't. But this, like, whole thing will come out because she did pass from this. It will come out. So just hold that. And look, she's following you as well of things that went on because you two shared a lot. You've shared a lot. I thank you for allowing me to read her and your family. You did an amazing job. She did. I mean, the name alone, like, oh my God. It's just truly amazing. And I thank you very, very much. I really do. Oh, don't be sorry. It's okay. I'm just going to read you from the I'm sorry comment. How about that? Take that, Maria. Okay, so I see you guys. I see you. Oh, we got to 303. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. We did and hit me hard. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. You're so welcome, Sam. You're so very welcome. And thank you for trusting and allowing me to read you and your loved ones as well. Make sure you hit the follow button and the notification because I know you're on YouTube, but I want to make sure, okay? Thank you. Validation. Health was very bad. Who was it that was there? So that's a question in that. So you got to wait a moment, okay? Kels, okay? And I left the purple hearts. Those are cool, Jen. I like those little things. Those are cool. My mom notifications. Awesome. Sam. I got it now. Hi, welcome in. Okay, there you are, Maria. Oops, excuse me, I'm sorry. Okay, wait, hold on. Oops, sorry. New page. Maria. Oh, God. Oh, I gotta stand up for this one. Oh, Joan, how you doing, Mama? I gotta stand up. Bye, Anna Marie. Thank you for coming in. We'll see you next week, okay? I know. I have no idea how it even works. We do have to build me up in there. I have no idea how it works. Okay, so there is First of all, the right side of my stomach is bothering me, which is my symbol, my liver, my pancreas, my kidneys. Something's really bothering me though. There's a younger soul that should not be here. I'm looking at him like, what are you doing? What are you doing here? What did you do this time? Like, that's how it's almost like I'm his sibling. Like, what did you do this time? Like, you did it this time. He's like, man, you sound like her. And like steps back like that. There was another male that's stepping forward as well. And he's got this huge smile on his face, and he's like, that's him. That's him. But I'm very connected to both of you as they're connecting. So the way that they're connecting, it's like I don't like father and son type of thing. Like they're very connected. I know that's hard to it's hard. FYI, I named my girl after her too. Corley. The core again. Quite the intense birth. Yes, you did. And thank you for sharing that with me. Thank you for sharing that with me. You just put the cherry on the top for me with it. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. We've been on a roll tonight, guys. We've been on a roll. Okay, so with this though, do you have a cold or does Pablo help you? You're an asshole. I've been on for 3 hours and 40 minutes reading. And if you had pops in you, would I be like, that wasn't my thing. No. Wrong type. What do you think? You're Escobar over here? I mean, what the hell? Anyways, sorry, Maria. Rude. Obviously, little kid. So, okay, as I'm going through this, right? I can't wait for you to go back to the session at your time. So then because there's so much going on, it's a lot, right? I know, they are. They really are fucking stupid. It's a lot. So I'm looking forward for you to go back and like have that calmness. I can, but I gotta like email the whole damn thing. We'll let that loser just go for a little bit. Okay, so dad. So, okay, within dad, though, he brings like another male through. Whew. And when they're locked in arm, that is my symbol of being connected. So, like I said, like sibling, like there's something connecting. So it could be an uncle to you or a dad having like somebody that's a best friend that passed. But I don't want to dismiss it because like he's not alone. And your dad's being very animated towards him, so it's just important. Like he's like almost like I have to take care of all these schmucks. Like that's the way he's saying it. Dad's like, tell her I'm a big guy. Tell her I'm a big guy. I'm like, I wouldn't say you're a big guy. Like you're not like 6'6", but you got a deep voice like you are. Ingrid, how you doing, love? You got a deep voice like you are. That will fly with me. Okay, hold on. He's saying something about the property, like making me jump towards a property. There's something with there's something about a property, and then I'm watching a female figure also. Like, so there's two things: property and female figure. Property, female figure, and you're in the middle. Like you're back and forth, back and forth. And he goes, I am so sorry. Like I knew this day would come, He goes, but I didn't think this soon. Like, I didn't think this soon. He's got such a strong mind that his body, like your dad has such a strong mind that his body would fall apart, but his mind was like so strong that you're so annoying. Like, because he's so mentally strong. Mary, I am live. Yes, I'm still live. He also keeps doing like two initials in one, like JJ or DJ or CJ. Like, you don't have to add a J to it if you don't want to, but there's something of like two initials in one. Seeing your mom in a dream is amazing. Embrace it. Yeah, I know. I know. It never Mary, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Welcome in. Maria, what is, you're not going in cap lock, so I can't see what you're saying. Because when he does this, like, it's right here, and then it's like his heart's too big for his body. Like, his heart is way too big for his body. And then I'm watching him. And then the double initials. March has a heart around it, which means there's a special date in March. And that could be a birthday, a death date, an anniversary, something significant with March. Keep that here or on the other side. Excuse me, I'm like a little tongue-tied. Good night, Patricia. Much love to you. Jacob Joe, thank you very much. JJ, thank you very much on that. Thank you. I was like, I need to know what this is. Like, I gotta know. Perfect. Thank you. So in this aspect with having his like all I keep hearing is like his thank you. I didn't see it because it wasn't big. It's not in cap locks for me, so I can't see it. And right now I'm like seeing triple of everything. I'm more focused on your loved ones than what you're writing, so I apologize. March, don't forget about March. Oh, you were I was like, are you guys together? Oh, you're Kirby's sister, Sarah. Welcome in. Perfect. Okay, good. Okay, so Amber, could you go into cap locks also so I don't miss it? Thank you. Welcome, Kirby sister. Welcome, Sarah. You have such a heartfelt sister. You really do. Okay, so March, that explains it, is Amber's birthday, which is Sissy. His hands, again, you know that, like, yes. Thank you, Laura. I put her up here also, so I know. Thank you so much. Oh, you're shitting me. So with me going through this, right? I'm trying to do as much readings, guys. I've been on for a while. You're still on, Sebastian? I don't know. Why are you on Facebook? Like, Just go, bro. Like, really. Like, you're so very random. Very random. But I don't know why. How about you figure that out on your own? Much love to you, bro. When it comes to this, so he's like really he has a huge heart, and he keeps saying like too delete that. Too big too big for his body, and I can hear him like the way that he breathes. I blocked him, guys. The way that he breathes, it's like heavy, and I'm like, what are you doing? And then he's like working, and I keep hearing, ever get your tires done and you hear that loud, like, I don't know what it's called, that noise to unlock the deadbolts on it. I think it's not, I don't know if it's called a deadbolt, but you know what I mean, the lug nuts. He just called it lug nuts. I didn't see a Gary. I blocked Sebastian. I didn't block a Gary. He slipped by me. Who, Lisa? Okay, so like, and then heavy. Let me ask you, okay, so that noise is a lot. Where are you? I actually have this asshole's thing on there. Where are my people? I have this guy's thing on here. Are you kidding me? Where is my people that I've just been reading? Are you... Oh, I'm gonna get irritated because I'm reading right now. This idiot. I posted his thing on here. Not you, Kirby. Oh my god. Okay, there she is, Maria and Amber. Thank you. Like, I couldn't find it, and then I'm like this right now. Oh, Sandra's okay. She's okay. She's safe. She's safe. Yes, I know, but I couldn't find them on the thing, and I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, it's definitely been a weird night. Weird night with people. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, so in this aspect, thank you. Sorry, ladies. It's just, and I didn't realize that I had his thing on there. Like, so a lot's going on, right? A lot's going on. And as I go through that, there's something I keep hearing of that he keeps saying lug nuts. I don't know why. I know he worked with his hands because he keeps doing that, but when he keeps doing this, like, he grabs me, like, I'm the only girl, right, out of two boys, so it was always like, I'm one of the boys, so it's like, hey, kiddo, like one of those. He's just like that. But something happened right before his passing, and I need to talk to both of you regarding it. I wish I could. I had to, like, email it. I can't. I have to email. Welcome if it's your first time. No, you're fine, Joe. Jolanda, you're okay. We just had a lot of, like, weird things go on tonight. You're okay. What is wrong? What is wrong? Happy birthday. Okay, so going into this, he keeps like Welcome, newbie. You're very welcome, Jolanda. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe family. G, like G. So I know we got JJ, right? Now he's doing G. Welcome, Brenda. And he keeps showing me new life. So he's bringing in new life. When I get new life, he's like so like this with his hands. He's got really big hands. So he keeps pushing in with his hands, and then he's like, new life, new life, new life. And when the way that he's doing that, new life can be, doesn't always have to be a baby, it could be like new relationship, but like I am literally starting, I'm not starting without him. Like he is bringing himself to everything. Like he's not missing anything, including like I see myself walking down an aisle and he's there. He is there. I feel him. I'm with him. Like he is even on me. He definitely bothers my head some. You just had a baby on December 28th? Congratulations. Congratulations. That is so sweet. Acknowledging, letting you know that he was there, right in hand to hold. He makes my heart race. He really does. Like everything is high anxiety with him. He's very like jumpy. She was 3 weeks earlier. Thank you. She was 3 weeks earlier. You're welcome. You okay, hon? There's weirdos out tonight. There's weirdos out tonight. Yeah. What's wrong with her?
You still alive?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Where are the weirdos at?
Please don't invite them anymore. I don't need it. I really don't need it.
Play with my belly button.
Absolutely perfect. She's absolutely perfect. But he's got like this very jumpy demeanor about him. So like the way that he jumps, he wants to be like everywhere, and he can be now, where in the physical world he was like, what are you doing? I do want to know though, the phone call before his passing, I want to know. So like normally they'll throw a phone and that's my symbol of communication, right? He's showing me an actual phone, so there's something phone related. And so in that aspect, I want to make sure that I get it out to you. That could be a text message, an actual phone call, but he is doing that. So I don't know if that's with you or Amber or both. But he is like adamant about it. Brenda, it's okay. I'm a medium. It's across, it's right at the bottom. So somebody could have added you on here. It's okay if you don't understand. It's okay. As long as you're polite and respectful, that's all that matters.
You want me to make you coffee?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Got you, girl.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Okay, so the baby, and then I need to know about text message or phone call. There's something that's really yeah, he's my baby. Greg, is this something that you want to do? What the fuck nutcase is this? Then get the fuck off my live. How about that? Like, you take the time to type it out because you're a keyboard tough guy, and that's what you write? What are you, 12? Grow some balls and get off my live. How about that, baby? Okay? Like, I can't. And I'm not even like a kumbaya medium either. These people are fucking insane. I'm losing it now. Like, fucking insane. Get a life. 37 years old. And I'm even afraid to like, I can't look at how old they are. I apologize. But I do want to go back to the phone because that's going to annoy me. So I blocked him. I did. I blocked him. Thank you. Like, what the fuck? Jesus is Lord. Yes. And guess what? I was raised Catholic Italian. So it's called a prophet, baby. Yeah, keyboard warriors. Telephone tough guys. Curiosity, maybe? You have his phone. Okay, let me ask you something because he's like this. No, it's okay, Lori. It's been insane. In a good way. In a good way. It's just there's a lot of weirdo men out here tonight. I am still alive, yes, and I'm about to lose my shit, to be honest with you, but in a good way. So when I do this, he keeps going to that. Yeah, Lori's good. She would defend me. She would defend me. Travis, I think, is feeling it too. She would defend me. Lori Stang would defend me. She was probably talking crap towards the guy. She's a vibe triber. It seems like it's getting worse at night. Like, it seems like it's getting worse. I don't know if people are like drinking and getting on here or doing drugs and getting on here. I don't know what this is. I know. I've been doing it. Okay, so within this, right? As I go to it, there's something with his phone. So you have his phone. Have you got into this phone? Have you read his messages? Like, he won't stop with the phone. I also see like a photo of him that he keeps showing me. And as he's doing it, welcome in if you're new. He also keeps showing me within this photo that he's in a back. I gotta stand up to show you. He's in a backyard. He's not very tall, so like I'm 5'5". Oh shit. Okay, it's okay. That's okay. He goes like, girls, he's like, girls, you know that I'm simple. Like, I'm simple. It's got to be something very simple. And you knew that too going into it, he said, because he watched it. I see that. You know what, Angel? That's exactly what it is. TikTok's gone, so people are going like insane. Welcome if you're new. Welcome. Alan, really? I'm Italian Catholic, so go bless your heart. Okay, love? And whoever would type all that out, like, you, like, what the fuck? Anyways, with going into the phone, that's fine, but he keeps showing me a photo, and with the photo, it's important that I do it. So, he's standing in a backyard. I see each fence. So the backyard is not very big, right? Because I can see like fence to fence. You know those like white plastic tables, but it's not circle. It's more like of an I gotta do this because it's gonna annoy me. Like an oval shape, right? Like it's an oval shape. He's at the head of it, right? So in the photo, it's just him. It's that white portion, and then there is a clear bottle, and I would say like Corona, because Corona is clear. It's not brown, and it's on the table. But he's wearing there's sunglasses. He's wearing a t-shirt. I can't see his sneakers, but I know that he's wearing shorts, but the shorts are long. They're not like above their knee, they're below the knee, not too below the knee. And he keeps like doing this with his hair in the photo. And he's standing there. There's a beer on the table and also in his hand. Hold on. Beer on table and in his hand. Yeah, my side keeps bothering me with him really bad. Like it keeps alternating, no less. I knew he was short because I'm 5'5" and I'm like, okay, looking down, I see ya. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Edie. That's very, very kind of you. It's been all night. I got thick skin. JJ would say, it's easy, don't stress, right? Thank you so much, Tricia. Thank you, Chris. So like with that photo though, it's like so easy to see him. It's so clear. And I know that I keep seeing a female in front of me, and it's, of course I would be like, oh, you girls, but he keeps saying like, I know he liked to drink. I know that because I see big time. I see, like he said, one on the table, one in my hand, one on the table, one in my hand. There's an ashtray on the table, and that's all in this photo, but it's just him. There is a female that is in front of me though, and he keeps saying aunt, like it's our aunt. It's our aunt. So I don't want to dismiss this. The t-shirt he's wearing is black. It's not white, it is black. Hold on. Wait, because I see with his hair, because he's got glasses on, and then I see a little bit of his hair. Like a little bit. He goes, how many times do you want to say little bit? How many times do you want to say little bit? But the t-shirt, those throw me off because I do know that it's a type of team. And I'm like, is it navy? Like, is it a navy color or is it black? Because when it's on a darker spectrum of me like reading, colors can be distorted when it comes to animals. I don't know why, or vehicles. But for some reason, he keeps switching up his shirt. He went like LA, and I'm like, we're not part of LA right now. Like he did the whole LA sign for me. Like we're not part of that. So I just want to like hold it because I do know that it's a team on his shirt. Like it has something to do with a football team. Shit. I'm like, what? He's like, I'm no Jets fan. I'm like, I'm not asking you. What do you He changed it. Okay, he changed it. So there's 2 photos from that day. That's why. There's 2 photos from that day. Welcome if you're new. With the photos, one, he's wearing a shirt like underneath a type of jersey, it looks like. But it's not like a long jersey or anything like that. He's very LA Dodgers. I'm like, I gotta get into this deeper because he was like, it's not the Jets. It's not the Jets. I'm like, I'm a Giants fan, first of all, so let's get that straight. And then all of a sudden he rolls back and he's like, I took it off. I had a t-shirt underneath it and I took it off. Welcome, Sarah, to the tribe. Welcome if you're new. Thanks, Heidi. So with this, I want to, oh, that's why he's busting my chops, because I can't stand them. I can't stand Kansas, just them in general. Like I can't stand the Chiefs because I feel like they cheat all the time because they're that good. So, and my teams are horrible. But I need to know what was under the shirt because there's 2 photos of him. One with the jersey on, one that's off, and I see the jersey. or I see the shirt and I know that it's still part of a team. So like he has it, but it's still part of the team. So just hold it for me. Hold it for me. And he also keeps talking about the female in front of him. And the female in front of him has very curly hair, dark curly hair, matter of fact. So I want to keep that open also. And he's like it's not about her, it's not about her. But I do know it's an older photo of him. Like it's an older photo. He's like, yeah, like not too many worries, not too many worries. He's very free spirited, very, very sweet, free spirited. He really busted my chops about that. I can't stand that. So we just did also this. Who has when I do praying hands, it doesn't necessarily have to be praying hands. It could be in anything when it comes to religion. So it could be like a quote, praying hands, wings, something in general of that, but he does keep bringing that up. And then you two, have you thought about getting matching tattoos? Welcome, Dwayne. Welcome in. I know, guys, I'm trying. I've been going for 4 hours right now. 4 hours. I'm trying.
Here we go, Your Majesty.
Thank you. I'm the devil. I'm
you're the
fucking
devil?
everything at this point.
You're the devil.
Hi, Mel. Welcome in.
Somebody called you the devil.
Yeah, I'm like, you have all this time to like type this shit out. Like,
Yeah.
what the hell is on?
They spent their time, too much time watching Waterboy.
Yeah, right.
Foosball the devil.
Because you know why? Everybody from TikTok is coming on here. That's why.
What's up, TikTokers?
We got his signature on our wrist. Thank you very much for validating that.
Hey, Chris.
That's what I needed. He does keep showing me not to like be a pain in the ass, because the way that he showed me, hey Sarah, the way that he showed me like this, there's something about that attached to him in relation to his like family, so siblings. So can you hold that for me? Thank you very much, Brenna. Thank you. No, Kirby, you can read Dogs Living. Absolutely. I read mine all the time. All the time.
Help you, Waterboy.
Lori. Other Lori said hi. Everybody's saying hi again. He's telling me like, get off.
No, I'm not telling you that. Never.
No, never.
Love you. All right.
Don't take that away from me. I'm getting beat up in here.
You're getting beat up.
Thank you, Jennifer. I like how like you did that. That's really cute.
What? Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's really cute.
That thumbs up that you had on your video earlier.
It happened like 3 times.
That only happens when you're doing.
I know. I said that. I said that.
What do you call it? On iPhones when you can video call each other.
It only happens on Skype and
FaceTime.
FaceTime.
Yeah, no, that's weird.
I've never seen it on here ever. Okay, so. Oh yeah, Bentley says a bunch of shit to us all the time.
Yeah, see, it's not doing it.
That's why he mentioned you really asked that when he just brought up about the baby that was just born on the 28th of December. I mean, it's insane. Like he's allowing it and saying like I'm not missing anything. I'm being a part of everything and anything, whether you like it or not, including being into fights, because somebody could just got into a tit for tat in their households. That's awesome, Days. I love that. What the hell? That's awesome. I love that peace sign. So hold. I don't know why he keeps going to the male though. Okay, so there's a male individual with like a religious tattoo, and I can see it more like up here, like on my chest, almost like on a pec. You're very welcome, Jeff. You're very welcome. I'm so grateful I was able to do that. I don't have my Uno cards out. They're literally in the other room because I haven't like put anything of my old stuff in the room yet. We need shelves. You're so funny the way you asked it. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. So, okay, let me just explain this again real quick. Is that he's putting all my attention on a male, and there's something here that I see that's religious of like this. Even with like, when people do like the rays or clouds, like it's pretty noticeable. It's pretty noticeable. So I just want you girls to hold it because he's doing that. I know. He is so much fun. He's funny. He's like annoying, but like funny annoying. Like, like, all right, enough, Dad. Like, stop. I miss that about him. Who has a voicemail still of him? Because I hear his voice. Like, I hear his voice. That's a good question. He calls me a human lie detector test, so he can never lie to me. Neither can my son. So no, he never gets nervous. He never does. I shouldn't have thought that. We really are always on like the same vibe of things too. And like when I work like this, he knows to like give me time. Like even my son, when we're out, they step back. They're like, go ahead, mom, like do your thing. Because they know it's like somebody doing like this constantly if I don't read. And being that I'm in the South, just like that comment of like, you the devil, you never know who you're gonna meet. So I don't even care. I'm like, just by the way, I may sound like a freak, but I love it. Just joining, welcome in. I've been on for a while, I'm not gonna lie right now. Wow, we're at 333. So like our brother Jacob, another Jay, just got into a bad rock not long ago, and Maria did in September. Okay. So that's a J, and then Maria was the bad car accident. You came home at 222. That's a good time, baby. Good time. Oh, that's so funny, Tabitha. There you go. And I like never call out stuff like that. Welcome in. Oh. He goes, I think that was awesome. He thinks that's awesome, that date. He thinks that's awesome. You might not. He thinks it's awesome. Who wouldn't want to go on that day? He goes, just like somebody being born that day. Who wouldn't want to go on that day? He thinks that is so. Mel, right away, he was like, that's the best day to go. I apologize. I do want to let you, Amber, know and Sissy, that within this, hold things going in, right? That photo, let it come to you. It could take a couple weeks, but when it does, it's that like, holy shit moment. The ashtray on it is like one of those black like plastic ashtrays. He's too cool for school. Like that's why I keep saying, like, you're too cool. He's like, no, you are. He's like, he's like, you could keep up. And there's something within one of your cars that I feel him with. Like, almost like we have a keychain designed for Daddy. Like, I feel him. I feel him. I don't even know why I said keychain, but like he gave me that. Like, he said it. Keychain, keychain, keychain. I know that sounds like weird, but he keeps doing that. Your birthday's on New Year's? That's awesome. Remember, you guys are in Kirby. You're in a different time zone. I'm rocking 112 right now, and going on 4 hours and 16 minutes. Okay, so we're gonna do the tattoo. Don't forget, okay, because it's like towards his side. Then as I'm doing that, I do want to make sure that I get it out like as we're going. I'm like, you know what? You need to be in like a low rider truck, like not a car, a truck, like a low rider truck. He's like, you think? I said, it fits your personality. Like, it fits his personality so well. So well. That is so sweet. Jolanda, thank you for joining the Facebook group of our Vibe Tribe family. I know you were new. Thank you very, very much. Don't forget to hit like and follow, okay? That way you get notifications. Every weekend I'm going live. And I'm on the cusp of Leo and Virgo. I have that day. So I am split. Don't fuck with me. And especially when I'm this deep into reading, it's not good. I wouldn't even drive. Like, I wouldn't even drive because I get that, like, feeling. It's crazy. Okay, good night, my love. Good night. Amber's car won't start sometimes. Hold on. Yeah, but there's something else. Okay, so like he shows me something that great job that evening, Diana. Sorry again, adding a question with my validation. No, it's okay. I was like, huh? What? It's okay. You're okay. I love you too. I've been making posts all week long. I don't know. You even see me. You're just not figuring out. I've been on all day. No, I'm joking. And now you know that I'm on all every weekend. I'm on. It'll either be Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Probably not Sundays because I work on Mondays. I named my baby as Marie Joe and his middle name. That's what he was talking about earlier. So we validated that. Maria, thank you for that, my love. I just want to make sure there's something with a car though. It's not just that it won't start. It's not that. There's something about a keychain that I keep seeing, and it's like a plaque, and it's something in regards to your father. So somebody has, like, it could be a gift. Somebody's making it right now. I just want to make sure that, like, I don't, like, just forget about it. I want to put it out there so you have it, because he keeps, like, dangling, like, literally, like, the key, like, here, the key. This is my juice for my babe. Like, here, and, or the keychain, I should say. So I just want to make sure that I get that out. But you two did an amazing job. He is so funny. His sneakers have to be clean, which I could probably fit into his sneakers. He's like, no, you can't. I was like, no, I can't. You got white feet. He's like, I'm flat-footed. I'm flat-footed. He just will keep going on, and we keep roasting each other. Like, I absolutely love it. I do. I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you. After a live, Kirby? No way. Not after this many hours. No way. I'd be dead. Like, there, it would be. You're so welcome. Amber, thank you too, okay? Aw, you're welcome. You have a really, really sweet father, very sweet dad. And he's lining things up for you guys that when it comes in, you're like, so just hold it. Especially that photo, it may take a while. Let me tell you, he already knows that. He already knows that. I'm not that type of medium. I'm not that type of medium. But let me tell you, I've had so many loved ones do photos in the craziest ways. I had a mother that lost a child, a young one, mind you, that was under 10. And I said, I keep seeing a black and white photo of you two. He's laying in your chest. Or he had a tear rolling down his eye, and she's like, I have no idea. Like, I have no idea. And of course, you have every photo of your child, right? And so a month and a half, she messages, she goes, you will not believe what I found. And I said, what? And she goes, the photo that you mentioned, the sweatshirt that I was wearing, for him laying in my chest the way that you explained it in your video. She goes to him like having a tear. She goes, do you know how I found it? And I said, no, because they do it in so many ways. I said, how? And she goes, Google Photos, like when they come up, and like, oh, this year so and so, like it's almost like a memory when Facebook does like type of thing. Google does that. And she goes, my sister texts it like, here, I have a feeling like to send this to you because I feel like you've never seen this. And she goes, I've never seen this in my entire life of him and his passing. And for you to bring that up and my sister to send it to me saying that, I cannot thank you enough. And I was like, no, you're so welcome. But that's just like us, like a dot of how the photos come through. They're truly amazing. They really, really are. And I just love the photos because they like to mess with me so much. But I'm like, oh man, like you're showing me a little bit of hair. Your father, especially, I'm like, were you wearing a hat? You took it off. What were you doing here? What are you doing to me? Like I can feel that it's summer out. I do know that, and then he shows me a female that had darker hair that looked a little curly. And then he's like, well, no, we're not going to worry about her. We're not going to worry about her. What was years ago? This was years ago. What's years ago? What am I missing on a conversation? I've been trying to figure out where it came from. Crazy. But I kept the key for it in just in case. But I kept the key in for just in case days. I don't understand. I'm sorry. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for allowing. There's like so much shit. I need to like take a breather for a second. Like let me just sip a coffee for a second because I'm fucking going. Look at my fucking eyes. I look stoned. They're really red. Oh, and they're not. They're dilated. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate that. I see. Because I was like, wait, what? That's funny. But they do that in so many different ways that it's so amazing. I mean, over the years, like, I absolutely love it. I really, really do. And I get that not everybody believes what I do. And I really don't care. Like, I don't have anything to prove to them. It's just the point of, I know for within my own brother who I lost that I would want somebody to read him like I do. Like I'm not like, okay, guys, and boom, let's hit it. That's not me. It's just not me. You're gonna get what you see, and that's it. And we have to either vibe out or not, you know. And thank you, Benji. And right, like you, some of you have been with me from day one. I mean, really, I started on Facebook. Thank you so much. Thank you. It is a gift, and I'm very grateful for my gift. And I'm very careful with it also. And a lot of people like to throw the Bible. I'm like, I'm Catholic. Like, give me a break. Like, grew up in a Catholic church, Italian. You can't get any more than that. So knock your shit off. And in the Bible, there's called a prophet. You might want to read that again. I can go on for like days with this stuff. It's just like, oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's why I always say, make sure you hit like and follow and get notifications. It's super important. And I'm sure it'll be fun. And I always stayed off of TikTok because I went live to say goodbye today. That was it. But I've been live once in the entire time that I had TikTok. After that, nope. Do spirits move on like in the show The Ghost Whisperer? I never had luck with my dad coming through it with any other mediums. I've never seen that, The Ghost Whisperers, to be honest with you. I don't know why your father wouldn't come through. I don't have that problem. People, you'll go to some mediums and they're like, they have to be deceased for six months, or they have to be deceased, or the whole day before your session, you have to think about them and manifest them. I'm like, no, just come on and let me do my thing. So I'm definitely, again, like a freak of nature. No, David just filled it up. Thank you for asking. I wanted to call you Elaine. This is how burnt out right now I am from reading. And I had sessions today on top of it. So with this, not even with, it's like they're like boom, like this, so close, right? And so then you feel their personality and then they get it. And sometimes you're like, oh, they're standoffish because they were in the physical world. So they're going to be like, who the hell are you? Like, but then they warm up because they warmed up in the physical world. It's all about how that medium portrays it. I'm like, I've read people that are currently taking their last breath, passing them on. I mean, on multiple occasions. This is not just one or two. It's really, really. Amber, what quick question? She said, should I move or stay where we are? My son goes to high school. God bless you. Mine's in 10th. Goes to high school next year, and I'm not in the school district. He really wanted to go with his friends. I had the same thing from his school he's in now. So I had the same exact thing, which is so weird, Amber. Your child is very social, like my son. He's not gonna have a problem, and it's not that far away. Let him go to the new school because he could still start over and still have his friends. I don't want you to go. I don't even, with traffic and everything in the morning, it could be like 20 minutes, and it's like it should only take 5. For his own benefit, I feel like he should start new. These are very hard years because they're going through puberty. So right now it's like, I remember going to Nico like, what the hell do you need? Do you need a tampon? What do you need? Like it was so aggravating. And don't get me wrong, we still like that. Really? So, with this being said, Sarah, no, okay, so that's another good thing that you brought up is going to light or whatever. So 25. God bless. 25. With that being said, they're home already. And the best way I like to describe it, right? It's like a kaleidoscope, like when you see colors and shapes, that's how they see all of us and all of the family members. So as that goes on, they're already home. They're just coming in, checking in, and they're messing with us and they're going back. It's as quick as like through a window, through a door. Very, very fast. So he's like this, very very, very quick and fast. He keeps yelling, and I know this may sound random. He keeps yelling Tommy, like very loud. I know I don't know why, but I want to make sure, like, whether it's a buddy or somebody that was close to him in the physical world, doesn't have to be just on the other side. I just want to make sure, because he keeps yelling it. Could be somebody within the physical world that's even saying something with that name, and then you're like, what the hell? Okay, hold on. He's a very smart man, like very intelligent. So right away, he keeps having me look down. When I look down and see scrubs, that is my symbol. Cats do. That is my symbol, that somebody wears scrubs to work. I don't have to be a nurse, but I could be a nurse, work in a doctor's office, an orthodontist, hygienist, whatever it may be. But I do want to make sure I get that out, because I see it, and he keeps having me look down and seeing that. So that could be you or within and around you, because it is important. And also on top of that, on top of going through this, he keeps having, since I was 7, Kelsey, they did a magazine article on me last year, and it's attached to my website if you ever want to read it, but it says like everything. They asked me everything. It was really, really nice. They did it very, very well written. If you ever want to read it. My mom's a nurse. Okay, hold on. My mom's a nurse, and I'm going to school to be a psych nurse to help people recover from addiction. That is amazing. And that's right up. That's why I'm like, he's so smart. He's very, very intelligent, where it scares me. I know, right? Right, Wave? Look at me go. Within that aspect, having this go into it, there's reasons why. Because first, you just going to school and reading from a book, okay, you can learn, right? You can learn the triggers and everything, but going through it as family members and watching family members is a whole other thing. So you have already an advantage. And you're going to go very, very far, where you're going to enjoy it. Myself, I used to run many groups, 2 to 3 times a week, and I enjoyed it. I loved it. Because we can call them on their bullshit. We know what to see and what not to see. Good night, Miss Vicky. Thank you so much, Wave. Thank you. So with all this aspect of him saying, I'm looking down seeing scrubs, and then right away, mom's a nurse, you're going to school to become a psych nurse, is amazing. Because I was saying highly intelligent, and it goes, yeah, I tried to keep the lights on. He keeps saying, I tried to keep the lights on. I wasn't good at all at doing that. That's what he said. I've taken care of the dad that raised me. There we go. He's now homeless and on hard drugs. This is where I need to. Who went to a fraud? That's why I hate doing what I do. Because there's so many that are so phony and fake out there that it ruins a vibe for people. It does. Well, you can stay and watch to see how I work. Thank you so much, Andrea. Thank you. So within this aspect, going through this and seeing it and witnessing it, that's why your father's like, whew, like, but the worry is going on, like, as dad is watching you, I'm watching your mother like have panic attacks, and like I'm trying to work through my own, like, and he goes, she just can't. Taking cover. He goes, once your mother's in that mood, that's it. Once she's in that mood, that's it. Thank you. Passionate about advocating for people who struggle. Yes, absolutely. Matter of fact, your father keeps mentioning a grandfather that used to have some mental aspects about him, but back then they really couldn't say things like that because they would be put away. And he was always like very on or off, on and off. And it was very difficult for your dad. So your dad wanted to change that within himself. But when he said, I tried to keep the lights on, is because I wanted to make sure I brought in the money and your mom would cook. Like, you know what I mean? And I got that wrong. I got that wrong, he said. I'm the oldest. My mom's hard on me, definitely gets in those moods. I finally cried 26 years after my mother's passing. That's a lot of thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you, Vibe Travers. That's a lot of grief to let go of and keep crying. Don't ever stop. I never stop. I cry at least for 2 hours every morning, literally, and then through the car or something random, or I make it worse on myself because that's what I need, right? That's what you need. Exactly. His dad. No kidding, because I'm like, what is this like back and forth? Like, what is this? So that makes sense. Probably his dad. His dad actually married my mom at one point, because that's why he was like, Mom, woohoo, like, because you're taking so much care of your dad. I was 2 when my bio dad passed. Understand. Just because there's so much of it that I'm like, holy crap. It's a lot. It is a lot. You have so much knowledge, but not even that, the feeling. So like how you just, when you walk by somebody, you can feel they can have a smile on their face and you're like, they're not having a good day even though they're smiling. You have that natural ability about you because it's been down. Your mom has been the biggest pain in your ass lately out of every. Good night, Benjamin. Much love to you. Okay. Fucking shit. I can't take it off. I don't know how to. Best views. So his mom came down and tried to hook up with my friends. His parents are but no, he's aware because he's met the way he's mentioning. He's like, but he's so highly intelligent with things. And then he goes, yeah, it's so fucking stupid. And I'm like, I could see that. 1,000%. There's something they keep saying, like, I keep hearing the name. Just bear with me a second. Like Carrie, Jerry, Eri, like that Eri. Just let it go, because I'm not gonna stop. If my mother was even to reach out, it would mean the world to me. Oh, wrong person. I'm so sorry. If it doesn't kick me off, it will kick me off at 5 hours. Look at this. Hello. You come in with good intent? I don't know anymore. Right. You have to stay forward, on, and within yourself. I got you, Andrea. Just bear with me, okay? Because I clicked you, and that's the right thing to do, okay? So just bear with me. It gets really, really deep, and you have to separate yourself from that, and you can't because you mesh it together. I get it. And even with then, he keeps saying too with your mom, like there's some medications that are a little bit off, but they will be directed where it's leveled up. Even when I scan her, I could see certain things are a little bit off, and they're starting to get back to normal. But I need her to like get her ass like to get more blood work, way more blood work. Even for you, Sarah, like hormone level wise. Come on, let's go. Let's go. I don't know why I keep hearing Carrie, Terry, Ari. Oh, it's bothering me. Carrie, Terry, Ari. I'm just gonna say it and hold it. Not worried about it. As you know, there's a lot of men of what's going on with it. I have his ashes now. What does he want me to do with them? He goes, flush them down the toilet. That's what he said. Flush them down the toilet. I'm like, oh my God. But that's his personality. Just keep them in the box where they're supposed to be. You don't have to do anything fancy with it. Keep it. Just keep it wherever it is. He's flush them down the toilet. He's got a funny personality. Like, you know, like what he says, he has no filter at all. And I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. You did not just say that. He goes, I'll keep them in the closet, let my ass up. That's where they need to be. He goes, perfect. Just keep me there. Keep me there. It's fine. This is so amazing. That is great. That's great. Thank you so much, Sarah. I do thank you a lot for allowing me to read him. You have an amazing story with so many different aspects to it. It's crazy, but I absolutely love that. Like I live for it. So I thank you very much. You're very true to yourself, and keep up with that because you're gonna grow within the company that you go for, and within that I see you branching off on your own, and that's amazing in itself. um the like personality wise, absolutely, like no filter, just like no filter, like okay, fine, whatever, you want it this way, fine, yourself if you want, like that, but with a big heart, with a big heart. Your heart is, he goes, much bigger than mine, sweetheart. Much bigger than mine. He goes, you were the only thing good that came out of my life that's that still has meaning, he said. I'm sorry. It's hard. And it is really, really hard. That's why we only have family. And when family is like all over the place, we're like alone. And that's why I'm very grateful that I have David, because I would not be here. It's very hard. And things that are up here that I saw is very difficult for me. Yeah. Okay, so let's get Miss Andrea, since I hit your name, and that's the right thing to do. And thank you very, very much, Sarah, for allowing me to read you. That was a great one. Yeah. He's like such a spinning image of you that like when you move your eyes, it scares me. And he's like, are you sure that it wasn't my father? Like he keeps saying that. So the eyes scare me. So I just wanted you to know that because he keeps doing this, and I see like the way he speaks, and I see your mannerisms, the way like you're speaking, even looking, like your eyes is him. It's like scary in a good way, in a good way. Not at all. Spirits do not get upset if we don't mourn them. I was very angry for a lot of years. No, they do not get upset. Yeah, the name that I keep hearing was for her. I'm not worried about it right now. I just want her to hold it. Yeah, it's like Terry, Ari, Carrie. It's that airy sounding name. But I thank you so much again. So, I'm a spinning image. That's why his family doesn't talk to me. It makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. You're welcome, Krista. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You too, Jen. You too. Much love. I'll be on next weekend. Okay, so Andrea. Okay, so maternal figure feeling, but there's a lot around you. So like just give me a moment. I'm gonna stand up for you if you don't mind. When I go towards her, she's like whoo, like this. She goes, I've done so many wrongs and no rights. The only right I did was having her. And then she keeps saying she placed you, and then watched your life transition from me having you to like handing you off to handing you off. Like there are so many things regarding your life that started from me as your mom. It's a lot. Wait. Okay. During that time, I didn't get much or any time to build a relationship with her. No, she's super young. She's very, very young. Oh, Sarah, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. Always, always. And thank you guys for coming, and make sure you hit like and follow notifications. And if you're on the YouTube, hit the bell. Hit the bell every week. Okay, so with her, why does she keep pointing to like her mom? So your grandmother she keeps pointing to, and it's like I see on your mom's side there's like it's very skittish, very, very skittish. And so like she opens me up to see you, and that's not the way you are. Now you are that way with certain things, but not like you take a little bit to warm up to people, but once you do, you're there forever. You're like not going to leave anybody hanging ever. I could call you from 20 years from now and be like, I need this. You're like, I will help you. I'll figure out whatever you need. Hold on one second. So actually January was just very loud, which could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the month of January. Just keep that here in the physical world or on the other side. She's not alone, so I want to make sure that I connect that. Okay, she keeps saying 2828. So 28 could be 28 years. February 8th, the 28th. There's something with 28. I always say it could be on a jersey for all I know, but I don't want to let it go because she's really strong. At one point we lived with my grandmother. Okay. And then yes, thank you for validating that. Grandmother, harsh. Not gonna lie, because as I'm in there, as you're little, I'm like terrified. It's very dim, dark, and your mom's like, I didn't know what to do. Like I was young, dumb, stupid. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. I placed myself in situations that affected my daughter for the rest of her life. And you're still very young. You're still very, very young. She also keeps saying, like, within, what's up, Mike? Within, you never cross alone. That is a great question and true. You never cross alone. Welcome in. I just celebrated 1 year at my new job on the 18th yesterday. Awesome. Congratulations on that. Because you know what? That is a milestone for you. That's really important because, look, you could look and be like, my life was full of struggles. My life was full of this. I was constantly being moved around, almost like couch surfing. And being so young that you are, you didn't have that motherly role from her to even give you a chance because she was young and then she like left me. It's a lot. And so I'm good today, but that person haven't not yet removed that video still, and I saw it on her live, by the way. But I'm going to ban that person's channel. What happened? She passed at 46. That's young. I'm 37. That's really young. And you're just as young. She keeps talking about I know I feel it because I was like, she keeps talking about her memory and how she, with the couch surfing, and only had you for a small period of time, and before they were like, nope, this is not working out. Then as I am, oh, man, you have a lot of trauma. As I am 6 or 7 with you, I'm in a different area. There's a male that kind of freaks me out a little bit. There's a lot of different traumas that you've been through, but you've made it through. Like, you're making it through. So that's what's so important. I know. Oh, I'm sorry, that's copyright. That's not right. I'm sorry that's happened to you. I mean, people, oh, by the way, everybody watching, I will never add you as a friend, not because I don't love you. I only have this page, which is Goodvibes Readings, Goodvibes Cosentino, and then a private group, Goodvibes Cosentino Medium. I will never make a profile to add you as a friend. I will never message you privately. So do not fall for it, because the more I'm on here, the more fakes I use my shit. And that's why I have it this here, because it's trademarked, but they don't give a shit. So I just wanted you guys to know that before anything. I apologize for interrupting the session as I was doing this. But Andrea, going back into you being so little, right? It's so important because there's trauma and healing in both. And watching you, some of the healing, like, I don't want to do it. Like, I don't want to go through the trauma because I blocked it out. And it comes out in your dreams. So it just makes you a really good friend. Like, even as OnlyFans, wrong channel, we're in clothes, sweetheart. And your name is Butch.
That's weird.
Are you like 65 asking that?
Well, they shut down CapCut.
Oh, that's
They're shutting down everything.
You're shutting down all this shit. That's why I'm getting all the freaks.
They getting ready for them aliens. That's why.
She could feel bad for talking me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The couch surfing, I know. Also when I'm, what the fuck was that?
That was Billy that farted.
Oh, I thought it was I thought it was the fucking door.
It's the aliens.
It scared the shit out of me, the door. Sorry, I thought the dog barked, or Jesus, I can't even talk. Sorry, your mother is just like, yes, I know, that's what I'm saying with your dreams. But there's a lot of blocking from trauma that you physically learned and you didn't know. Just sitting, yeah. You're just sitting, yeah. Okay, you can sit here, but I don't know why you're saying OnlyFans. When you're on Facebook, like, let's fuck. You can sit here if you want. That's what I'm saying with the trauma and the blockage of all of that. Hold on. There's also a Robert that she keeps saying. Robert, which could be Bob, Bobby, whatever the short name you want to call it. Keep that here on the other side. Your relationship was even in that way. What the fuck? It keeps doing that. It's like the 20th time. Take full advantages of those dreams. Like, I need you to write them because they're trauma dreams, and as scary as they are, and as when you wake up, how sweaty you are, it's horrific. I know, I have them. Robert, that's her dad's name. Okay, thank you for validating that. Do you see how I made that face when I did it? Like, okay. There's a lot of things that she's trying to, my granddaddy's name is Robert. There's a lot of things. What's in the world? What was that? What do you mean, Andrea? Hi, Margie. That's awesome, Mike. Good for you. Good for you. That's awesome. And thank you for being so kind. Welcome in. Aww. Oh, like what in the world? Do you see how I'm like, I'm going 5 hours now. We're 1 minute away from 5 hours. The fuck? Like, but this is what I'm saying is like, you need to write that, because if you were to write even like a book, let's say there's AI now, you can do an AI thing and write a small paperback book. Your life could be compared to so many others, not just men and female, but younger ages to older ages, that you need to get out because it's a form of therapy. And she can say sorry as much as she wants. She's on her knees right now, and I don't tell a lot of people that. They know that. Profusely saying she's sorry. She's not accepting it. Just so you know, you do not have to accept her apology, but I need you to know that, right? And so as she's going through this, thank you so much. Kels, thank you. There's so many things that could release, but also trigger some trauma. I've been there. I know. You guys watch me cry tonight, laugh tonight, go off tonight, but all I'm protecting myself because that's what I know. There's no like, 0 to 100. No, I'm up here. Like, I'm ready. And you should, because there's so many that can understand you like this. They can connect to you yourself, just alone. You see so many movies like that, and you're like, but really, there's so much good testimony from you too. So it's not just all bad. I'm made out of it. I crawled out of the dirt and I have no nails left because I crawled out of the dirt. You got out of it and you're here to tell it today, where you could be doing drugs or not even here because of it, because you were passed around as a child. And there's so much more that I don't want to just get out of here, but you have a lot. And it's hard to make friends when you're being passed everywhere and going everywhere. It's impossible. It's impossible. She knows that you love her. Look, she knows that. You're a teacher's assistant. You put yourself through school to become a teacher's assistant, one. Two, I see you doing something with IEP. So that's another thing that you'll be doing later on. And that's where you need to be at. So you have this special thing regarding you with the youth, especially, that is like magnetic, right? Like I can connect with so many personalities because it's magnetic. And with children, I can't. Like I always tell people, I hate kids. Like my son is lucky that I love and adore him. Like, you know what I mean? Like as a joke, but literally. I only had one. And I'm very honest about it. You just are like, you have that soul about you that's so open and loving, and it's not shut down or shut out where it should be. So you need to be really, really proud of yourself. Good for you. Good for you. 1 month down, baby. That's all that matters. Good for you. Stay strong, stay positive, keep working those steps. What's with the sponsor? Sorry, they just mentioned something about the sponsor. Not to like, well, I am in your business because you know who I am. But like, what's with the sponsor part about it? Did something just happen with the sponsor, or did they not have enough under their belt or some reason? If something's like sponsor, I don't know why they just said that. Good day, Kelly. Or I should say good morning for me. I'm a certified early childhood inclusive specialist, my girl. See, that's what that's about. That's what that's about. Well, from me and to the Vibe Tribe family, we are beyond proud of you. And the success story is not over, it's just beginning. You are so young and have been through masses of shit that sky is the limit. Everything's always right here, right here. I love that name, Ari. I love that name. Hola, Christopher. I'm waving, Mike. Your girl's waving. Wow. Okay, because that I do want to talk to you about real quick, okay? No, there's no donations, April, here. No donations, only love. Unfortunately, I've been on for 5 hours, so I'm cutting it like in a couple minutes. But if you come back on, if you hit like and follow, I go on once a week, within the weekends. So usually it's on a Saturday or a Sunday. And if it's on a Sunday, it's like 6 p.m. I know you have that backup, but there was something about sponsor that I was like, something felt off. So like either one, you didn't have one, or two, they didn't have enough under their belt. Just remember that I say if you need one, it's okay. I want you to have a sponsor that has 15 years under their belt. So like me going through you, 15 years, okay? Like just I know that sounds like a lot, but I need like an old timer because you have so much stuff that you've been through and that you currently go through. I want an old timer for you. Good night, my loves. Fell asleep. I'm back. It's so funny. Good. So just hear me out on that though, okay? When I talk about the sponsor, hear me out on that. I'm very proud of you, and you hit every nail on the head. Your mom did a good job. You did a good job, and I'm really, really proud of you. Very, very proud of you. I want to tell everybody thank you for joining in tonight. It was crazy. It was fun. We had, I mean, so many newbies. I know I can't get to everybody. Oh, you're so welcome, Steph. I know I can't get to everybody, but in 5 hours doing that many people is pretty fucking good. I'll tell you that. I'm like mentally, mentally beat up right now. Little black cat, good. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I'll be on next week. I will post the videos like I always do to let you guys know on Instagram and Facebook to let you know that I'll be live and what day I'll be live. And I thank you guys. I thank you for sending any stars. If you did, it was not necessary, but I thank you ahead of time because I can't see it on here because I'm using a third party. If you want to watch the video, it's on YouTube, it's on Facebook, and it's on the website. So it's never taken down, so you have it. God bless you guys. Stay healthy. It is cold out there where we are. I'm thinking about everybody in Cali. It's been a fucking shit show everywhere, and it's about to get a little worse. So let's all stick together instead of dodging each other is bullshit. Like, we all gotta stick together. And you would think these like men that come in would be grown, but they're not, and it's sad. And women are just as catty tonight. But that's okay. I don't mind that. I can handle it. Much love to all of you. It is 2:04 in the morning, and I hit 5 hours. Let's go. We got 375 also. Much love, guys. Much love. Jasmine, much love. Yes, that's right, Tammy. Thank you. Don't forget to subscribe and hit that like button and the bell at the bottom or wherever. The follow button, Andrea. Okay, so if you go to Goodvibes Cosentino, you'll see there's like over 13,000 people. Hit like and follow, okay? You'll see it. I think my husband said not this weekend, next weekend. I'm watching my nephew tomorrow, who's 2. So this is what I'm dealing with, and watching a 2-year-old tomorrow. That's like being drunk. All right. Awesome. Thank you again, guys. Listen to that song, Time Marches On. Will be, and I'm sorry, Kirby, that I didn't get to your family. You know that. I apologize. It was crazy here. Yes, thank you, Steph. Also, if you click on the live video, it will send that. Awesome. Tricia, if you send a request to join the private group, I will accept it as well. Probably in the morning, because I usually don't touch anything until the end, or tonight. We'll see. It's 2, so I gotta wind myself back down from all the coffee. All right, guys. Thank you, everybody that looked out for me as well. Love you guys. Stay safe, happy, and healthy, like I said. Have the rest of your weekend. Enjoy. Stay warm. Stay cool, depending where you're at. Bundle up or take off, one or the other. Much love.